All right. We should be live. Let's do my third check for the day. No sell still. Come on, man. Ridiculous. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. All right. Excuse me. There we go. Hey! No one said you get to move position just because my controller turned on. What the heck was that about? Alright, so last time on Dragon Ball Z, I don't even remember, dude. We're just trying to get through the game. We talked to these people. Oh, because we got a new party member. Not party member, but a new... there we go. This guy. How's it going, Coo? Coo. Has anybody ever told you that you sound like someone slamming on their brakes? All right, we'll see you later. All right. Oh, that's right. I remember now. Here. We're about to enter a new area. A whole new world. And we did this whole dungeon area here. I don't know why that's not... This is 100%. Suspicious. This looks like an area we have to do at some point too. Though I don't see any connection to it, so that's weird. Just trying to think, is there anything? No, let's go. Into the new area. I always forget about this ability. Alright, here we go. Actually, let's warm up before we go in a new area. Plus, it'll give some time for some people to show up. I think I was working on a new skill.
Not bad, eh?
Strange that didn't hit. Hey Xboxer, how's it going, man? I'm doing okay, Xboxer. I need to get healthier. Going nice and quick.
All yours, Adol.
Yeah, I actually don't get it. Are you referencing some specific plague movie type thing? Like that combination of things has happened in many a movies that I've seen. Oh, the Black Plague itself. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I was unlikely to get that because I don't remember talking about it recently or anything. And you know, I don't think we've had a Black Plague outbreak where like hazmat people are showing up in the town and whatnot, right? It's kind of like before our time. I'm thinking about all the various like zombie movies and plague movies and, you know, post-apocalyptic movies that start during the disaster stuff.
I think there's something here.
Will it hit it below ground? No, but the moment it came up, it hit him. It's treatable, but only if you catch it early. Like, like a lot of things. Though nowadays there's a chance they would release it on purpose. Look at my screen, come on. That they need to patch that red screen thing out. It's ugly, you can't see what's happening.
No use stewing over it.
I'm having good luck with the plants. I'm more excited about next season than this season. I wonder if the same will be for the seasons after the season. Pretty soon here, I'm gonna start like.
Break can't hurt.
I'm gonna start making a list and checking it twice. Find out, you know, which one of my plants have been naughty and nice, and then do some research on some other naughty or nice plants and put them on the list. Then once I have a good list and whatnot, I'm gonna start planning the time of year and the amount of things, and because next year I want to be organized with it. This year is ramping up of what was last year, but it's a lot of experimentation still. One thing I discovered I definitely wanted to ramp up, and I did, which was blueberries. I went from having 2 blueberry plants to having 11 blueberry plants now. 3 wild ones and 8 potted ones.
All yours, Adol.
Yeah, that's it. She's mastered. That's the only new skill, right? Yep. Let's give her that, because she already is pretty good at break, isn't she? Let's give her that iron bangle. And then in this spot, she gets hit a lot when doing her attacks because they're so slow, so let's give her that. Gave her that. I might still after the fact. Or this. Wait, does it get consumed? Contains a fairy blessing. Upon death, all allies are fully recovered. One-time use only. Alright, I gotta look that up and see if it's consumed.
No escape.
What? What the hell is that? That's his new ability? At least it has a different animation.
No escape. I'll get you.
Oh, okay, I see. That's not that bad. It'll be better for larger enemies than smaller enemies, and who knows, maybe it's really good with the thing.
Something's there. No escape. No escape. Something's here.
Do 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 do.
I'll get you. Let me take this. How about this? I'll get you. No escape. All yours, no less. Something's there.
Alright.
All yours.
Let's start heading towards the next area. Do 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 da do da do da do da do.
All yours. I'll get you. I'll get you. I'll get you. How about this? How about this? I'll get you.
Huh, alright. Thought I could get there from here. 'Tis a dead end, though.
Crimson line.
Maybe there's some bad guys up here.
All yours, your pet. It's off guard. No escape. I'll get you. How about this? I'll get you.
It's quite hard to get your ability like with this thing.
You've got this, Adol. I'll get you. It's off guard. How about this?
There it is, finally. Alright, let's see what this thing is like when I have my thing going. Is that it? It's identical. Like, is this going to do more damage or something?
You've got this, Adol.
I guess the pools are... Oh, well, there's a bigger pool. One of the pools are randomly bigger. Sometimes it's the side one, sometimes it's the middle one. I imagine when it's at a higher level, maybe it'll be an extra pool or something that's bigger.
Something's here.
Not really that good, really, because that just makes it easier to hit smaller enemies, but smaller enemies aren't as strong, so who cares? You could just use a different move like this to hit smaller enemies. Arise, Necrosram!
Hunter's Descent.
Hey, Private.
Hunter's Descent.
Oh, is that how that works? Actually, isn't there something here? Yeah, these flowers are the next stage of flower, and there's a lot of them. There we go. All right, let's save. New zone, Geel Canyon Trail. So this is Seal Canyon Trail. What? Oh, it's not a C, it's a C, not a G. What a beautiful view. You said it, and so close to the city too. Looks like there's river flowing here, which means the sluice for the aqueduct must be somewhere upstream. Hopefully we'll be able to sneak into the restricted sector from here. Let us proceed with haste.
How about this? How about this? No escape.
What if I lock onto the
No
enemy?
escape.
Nope, no difference.
Something's
Oh,
here.
it's huge from this angle.
That's what she said.
It was built 500 years ago, right?
I've never seen it from the inside before. Guess I'll finally have my chance. No escape.
They know what they did there. The heck are you? It's like the babies of those big monsters in the other area.
I'll get you. No escape. No escape. I'll get you. No escape.
Wait, what? Little drop off? You sneaky little bastard.
Hey, some treasure.
Huh, there's a spot over here I haven't mapped. Ah. What's the button? Then this button. There's going to be 9 more treasure chests and 75% more area. I don't know if that's the correct way of saying it. So see how this tree looks here?
Hunter's Descent.
There's a cherry tree that looks like this growing about the same distance from a tree in my neighbor's yard, and the cherry tree is about this thickness and about like this sort of bushiness. However, it's like twice that height. It's like 20 something feet tall. And she's like, I think we're gonna cut that down. I'm like, oh. And I looked it up and I was like, this is a cherry tree, are you sure? And she's like, well, it can't be there. And I'm like, Why not? Like, why are you gonna cut down a cherry tree, bro? Like, that thing's been there for years. It's about to finally start blooming. Speaking of which, that reminds me of something I wanted to look up. What does a cherry... It's a black cherry tree, by the way. I want to see it before it blooms. What it looks like when it blooms, but what about before it blooms? Because we could be wrong. I don't think so, though. Damn, they get that thick? Yeah, see, this is exactly it. It's just, it's not. Oh, I think they are going to flower soon. It's either going to be this year or next year. Because this is what it looks like right now. This is my guess, at least. So, you see the... down here, like this one here, how it doesn't have, it's just almost the whole green. That's what it looks like. They're just green things, and it's exactly like this, but they haven't like opened yet. And I cut one open to look at it. And it doesn't, it's not ready yet, I guess. Like, I don't know if it's just like this is like what it does the year before it properly flowers. I don't know. How big is the root? Oh yeah, so that's definitely doable for us. Dude, that would be so cool if that thing makes cherries this season. Its life might depend on whether it makes cherries this season too. Because if it blooms and it's all beautiful, like, I think she's gonna break down and not cut it down. But if it doesn't bloom and it's gonna be a year away from blooming, then we might have to try to dig it up to save it from her. Alright. In which case it might still die.
Something's there. How about this? A treasure chest.
Quiche.
Get you.
Wait, what? Alright. Jeez, camera.
No escape. All yours. It's off guard. It's down.
If I look up and shoot it, does it? No, it's the same no matter what. The level of the ground or the height of my character versus the ground determines the pattern. So if I'm low like this and I shoot up a hill, close pattern. If I'm high like this and I shoot down a hill, distant pattern. And I can simulate the distant pattern by jumping. There's no way to simulate the low pattern. I have to just find low ground with a tight pattern.
Something's there.
Let's see if I hold the button. Nope, holding the button does not change anything.
No escape. Hey, some treasure. I'll get you. I'll get you. I'll get you. No escape. How about this?
Alright. I'm greened? No, I don't want to be greened. Anything but greened. Like, what the hell was that? Maybe I was like weaker to attacks or weaker to do attacks. My defense or offense lower than me.
No escape.
Because my character, the image looks like a character who's fatigued. It could be that my energy comes back slower or something, maybe. What the hell? The hell happened?
How about this? I'll get you. No escape. How about this? No escape. I'll get you.
Huh. When am I going to be able to get up there? They're making me run through the whole damn dungeon just to make me run back through it in the high ground, it feels like. You heard it, he'll get you. Oh, finally, I think I can get up from here.
No escape. I'll get you. Good. No escape. No escape. I'll get you. I'll get you.
Alright, up we go, I think.
No escape. I'll get you. No escape. Something's there. I'll get you.
Now we just have to run through the whole dungeon again backwards. Woohoo!
I'll get you. A treasure.
I want to play some old school video games. All these new video games coming out don't interest me anymore, man. They're just shit. I remember back when video games were good. The sad part is like they should be better than they've ever been before, but got the California man-jaw complex and the industrial man-jaw complex going on. Gameplay takes a seat to a backseat to all that stuff, and
Something's there.
huge portions of the game's budget go to paying these fucking evil people. I thought about making a meme out of that when that whole Sweet Baby thing was coming out, and I was like, I was telling people that that kind of thing was already happening. The meme would be like, you take that South Park guy, the banker dude, and whichever of the kids it was who goes from the bank with his $100 bill. He's like, yeah, my granny gave me this $100 bill and she said I should put it into a savings account so that it starts making money. He's like, oh, that's really intelligent and forward thinking of your grandmother. Okay, well, let's go ahead and put that in the thing, and we're gonna cycle that through to such and such, and then it's gone. And it's just like the camera keeps panning back and forth. He's like, what? And it's gone. Like, what do you mean it's gone? He's like, it's gone. Poof. And I was like, that's how I would describe the what these consultant firms and companies or whatever do for video gaming. They're like, oh yeah, don't worry about that. We're gonna modernize your game for a modern audience. Okay, well, we're gonna take your attractive female character and we're gonna go ahead and give her a man jaw and take away all feminine characteristics. Yeah, she's gonna have to have an A cup boob size and no butt whatsoever. She needs to look a lot stronger, a lot thicker, but maybe a little fat too. Okay, now also you're focusing too much on the gameplay. You need to focus more on like the interpersonal relationships of these communists that we're gonna change your story about. And they're like, and it's gone. And it's like, what? What's gone? Your whole franchise is fucking dead. Because that's what they do. They just kill entire franchises. It's ridiculous.
How about this? I'll get you.
Do 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 do. But yeah, so I might do that. What I would do is just dub my voice over the video parts, right? It doesn't look like I can access anything else from here.
A treasure chest. I'll get you.
They love to give me that dry-aged meat. They're just joking there. But they do, really. They give me a lot of dry-aged meat.
You've got this out. No escape. I'll get you. No escape. No escape.
Oh, all right.
Some treasure. No escape. Not done yet.
Oh, that's what had happened. Alright, dead end. So that's obviously the way to go, so let's do the backtrack up top again. Wait, what? Can I not?
Something's there.
Not sure I was supposed to do that, but oh well.
How about this? How about this? How about this? How about a treasure chest?
Yeah, I'm not sure I was supposed to do this yet. I think this path up here is probably the way I was supposed to get here. Could be wrong. Let's save just in case I screw something up. Oh, okay, no. Okay, cool. There's a secret up here. Seal rubric. Alright.
Let's end this here.
Good find. Do do da da do da da da. Do 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 do. So, this is probably the way I was supposed to get up here from this side over here.
Something's here. No escape. I'll get you.
Let's just do the backtracking right now to this direction.
No escape. I'll get you. How about this? No escape. Hey, some treasure.
I think that's it. Alright, I think that's all the backtracking I gotta do for this spot away. And let's go ahead and jump off, I think, and
Hunter's descent. No escape.
go the bottom
No
path.
escape. No escape.
And it's gone.
No escape.
I just saw that, I'll probably talk about it when Soren's here, because this is more concerns him than most of you guys. Most of you guys don't care. But Pokemon's lost. I saw that coming. I was talking about that when I was playing it, that the games were starting to have that whiff of intrusion. I was like, yeah, Nintendo isn't immune to this shit. You can tell they're getting in there. At least in Pokemon, they're getting in deep. And the newest Pokemon update. And it's gone. Yeah, I won't be playing Pokemon games anymore.
No escape.
I'm sure there's gonna be plenty of people who it doesn't matter to them. They'll play no matter what. But just like with Capcom's bullshit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I won't be buying video games made by people who hate me for being bored wrong. Thank you very fucking much.
No escape.
He's like, what? You're not going to use your money to fund corporations that are staffed by people who hate you for being born wrong? Wow, you're a bigot. It's like, sure, I'm the bigot. Yep.
Hunter's descent. Something's here. No escape.
This is how I was supposed to originally get over to there, but no need anymore. I had found a shortcut.
No escape.
How close is this thing to being done? Oh, let's get in there.
No escape. Something's there. How about this? I'll get you.
Cause I want to retire him. I don't like this ability. Even at level 2, it doesn't seem too great. I think against large bosses, it'll be a really powerful ability. Large bosses that move slowly.
No escape.
If they're jumping all over the place, it's not gonna be that good.
Get you. You've got this, Adol.
I shouldn't say move slowly, but fight stationary in a stationary way. Whether you can manipulate it or it happens regardless of your actions. That's the important thing. That they fight
I'll get you.
in a way where they don't move around too much. Because then you can just do
No
this.
escape. No escape.
And each one of those is doing damage over time. Yeah, I guess we gotta go up there, so let's go ahead and finish exploring down here.
All yours. No escape. How about this? Something's there. Oh, I'll get you. Top guard. How about this? I'll get you. Something's there. I'll get you.
Is that it? Let's take a look at the... Ooh, yeah, we're almost done with this map.
No escape. No escape. I'll get you.
There we go, mastered. Let's use you. And... So yeah, the only character left that doesn't have all their skills mastered is main character. Alright, so main character's about to start clapping them booty cheeks. Alright, so... Wait, what? Hey, how did I end up with 2 of these things? Okay. Oh wait, what? Why would I give that to her? She needs to have something else. Alright. Actually, both of her things need to be something else. Let's give her a... I think I would prefer... Yeah, I'd prefer the strike crown to be on her. And instead just give her this one the weaker strike talisman. Because I like both characters. I like the aesthetics of the other one more, but I like the fast mobile fighting of this one more. So we'll switch back and forth still. Oh, he's gonna get an absurd amount weaker when I put this on him. In fact, I'm not going to. No, I do want to use her. So instead, let's give her the... Where is it? Bam. And then instead of more break rate, just like double up the strike on her. So we switch to her when we need to like do good things, and then because I've already used her for a good long time, so we can use you for a bit. Same, I've already used you for a bit, and I prefer her anyways. So but see, the thing is, I got double slash though. I want to have a Pierce on my team. Oh well. Alright. Which one of your things am I gonna use? Oh yeah, and he has the crit rate 30%, strength 25 pin. That's ridiculous. Alright, we're gonna start with Abyssal Blade. We're gonna max that out real quick.
Switch.
Do, 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 do. After this boss or cutscene or teleport spot or whatever this is gonna be, I need to go back to the tavern and craft new weapons. Okay, it's gonna be a new zone entrance, no boss. So zoning load. Adel and the others entered the aqueduct through the water intake. After proceeding through a dimly lit cistern, they finally entered in a more spacious area. I need my teleport spot. Here we are. Looks like we managed to find our way to the prison's aqueduct. Yeah. All we gotta do now is follow it down. You guys really think this will lead to the restricted sector? Quit your sputtering. We won't know till we get to see ourselves. We go and see ourselves. Yeah, this is one of the reasons I don't like the writing of this game. They just kind of stumble around and perfectly find the next part of their story every time. Like the in-between writing where it's like this is the thing that drives them to this new area is just no, I don't. It's contrived. Right, sorry. Let's move. All right. Giggity. Do, do. Do, 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 do. The buttons, thank you. So there's a few new meals I should be able to craft. Or one new meal. No.
Oh, the suspense is killing me.
Null ailments and heals 2,000? That's absurd.
Go get him out there, darling.
Oh, I need 2 of them, that's right.
Well, if it isn't my darling Admiral.
No.
Oh, the suspense is killing me. My comeback. Go get him out there, darling.
No. The next, we need to craft whatever this new thing is that we can craft.
Adol.
No, why? Why? Get out of my way. You should be behind him. Seal Rubik. Okay. No, no, no.
Say the word and I'll make it.
Boost gauge charge faster. What's a boost gauge? With the war god blessing, awakening info. I don't know what a boost gauge is.
What do you think? I'm pretty proud of this one.
Did I just give him 21,000 money? This kid's rich.
Let me come back anytime.
All right, I do know how to figure out what a boost gauge is. Maybe. Gift gauge charges faster. No, okay, so it's one of two things. A boost gauge is either the blue bar that my head is blocking, or the yellow bar that my head normally blocks as it fills up. SP gauge is the blue bar, so it's probably the yellow bar. I don't care about that as much. Yep, it's the yellow bar. It's powerful. That's definitely a powerful thing. Like, does it double it? What does it do? No, it just says it charges faster. It doesn't tell you about how much. If it doubles it or something like that, then it's ridiculously strong, but I don't care. It's boring and I don't want to use it. The heck is a nocturne oil and why is it so rare? Why is he in my way?
Say the word and I'll make it. Time to show off my skills. Just leave it to me.
It's ridiculous how much materials it takes to enhance your stuff. Like, it's
Let me know if you need
so
anything
much
else.
easier just to
Come
buy
back
it.
anytime. Yeah, come back anytime.
All right, so the church. Stop talking so much. Why are you talking so much? Stop it, stop it. Stop! There you go.
It's not much, but please take it.
Life formula. Bro, how many more formulas are there? I already have an item that fully heals me, fully resurrects me, fully, like, does everything. Why do I need even more? Wait, there's gonna be more meals? At least 3 more, because I'm, like, there's a thing here. Hey, Soren. It's not looking good for Pokemon, man.
All for Glia?
I know you'll play. You're one of the people who are gonna play it regardless for sure, but I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm gonna play any more Pokemon games. We're gonna see what happens. It'll save me money at least.
What are the Hieroglyph Knights up to?
Well, they're In the previous Pokemon games, I started to notice a little bit of the intrusion of the Western influence on the design of things. And I was like,
You buying or you saw nothing?
It's actually starting to infiltrate all of Nintendo games, but it's in much deeper in the Pokemon games.
Well, hello there, Adam.
So, wait, oh, it's not one of these. Okay, it's probably an experience potion then. What? Oh, wait, what? I can craft these? That's ridiculous. Why would I want to do that?
Oh, take care up there.
Oh, that reminds me. I should take a bath. Oh, why are there... What? What's going on here?
Hello.
Okay.
Yes. Don't come again, okay?
And then recently here, they updated the Pokemon Go, which is not the exact same studio. However, you know they're not doing anything in Pokemon Go without the approval of Niantic. Come on now. And
Whoa, we have to take care of him.
they went ahead and did it. They went ahead and Ogo-fied all the women. Hit him with the industrial California man-jaw complex syndrome thing.
Is this all for Glia?
Have you seen I think the easiest way to show you is what I showed how I showed someone else, rather than just like pulling up all the pictures and showing you all the pictures of this shit that they did. I can just show you what I sent to him as a message. They have the Asmongold reacting to it, and I'm like, and it's gone. Like, yeah, the Nintendo franchise is dead. No, not Nintendo, but the Pokemon. I can't believe they did this to my character. They made everyone flat-chested. Some people are fat now. Like, there's like everybody, like there's no options to make yourself like not flat-chested anymore too. But here, I'll open up the video. I think this reaction video from Asmongold summarizes it a bit better, because I wouldn't have to like Google for the images. Like they have a lot of this stuff just here already. I'll just play it in fast forward. So this, you remember this? This was a while back that they did this, where if you, okay, so look at this. First off, you think this looks similar but uglier. What happened? Well, first off, look at her waist. Look at her waist. They hit her with a potato. She doesn't have the hips anymore. Notice that she's not doing the feminine thing where she juts out her hip either. Instead, she's straight with it. They made her arms thicker. They made her chest flatter. They made her shoulders weirder. And then they made her skin all sickly. And then they added some lustrous shine to her hair.
What is this here, Titanic? What is this? What is this update? What the why would someone do this? Why would this happen? Is this real?
But look at this one. Look what they did here. So they darkened the skin. They made the hair more lustrous looking, right? But then they gave her a fat jaw. She's got the fat man jaw now. She's got the She lost the hip thing. She's got up the potato sack now. Look at the neck. Look how thick her neck is now. Now look how thick her fucking neck is. Look at her legs. Look at her gorilla arms.
Looks like rigor mortis just set in. You are now a potato. Someone thought this was better. I can't verify this. No, it's going on Niantic in a sub. Niantic, staff member who's favored by management, and their project is to customize these new avatars. We got de-assified. I don't.
You got an ass. You don't have an ass.
No, man. Like, I mean, this has got to be like.
Oh no, the reverse actually. Let me look at that again. Yeah. Yeah, because she has a little tight butt, but now she has like a little saggy butt. Like that's a man ass right there. This is like a tight girl ass. This is a man ass. It has like that, like, you know how girls have like, well, let's say, women of a low weight, like a healthy weight, they have rounded asses, where men of a healthy weight have like, how would I even put it? What is that shape? It's like fist asses, like a fist facing down or something. Like instead of it going round, it goes like down and then kind of ovals out at the bottom. So she now has a man ass instead of a girl ass.
Man, like, I mean, this has got to be like a mistake, right?
These shorts are not flattering.
Right? Yeah, it's got to be a mistake. Dog shit. Yeah, this is like scuffed Power World, guys.
Unfortunately, it was no mistake.
They made
Pokemon Go players demand cosmetic refunds following Avatar update.
an update for Pokemon Go that made all the characters fat and ugly. Isn't that fucking sad? You guys see this? Yeah, I don't even know what to think about this. There's got to be like
We can only hope that the backlash is so insane that Niantic is like, bro, we're not putting that shit in our main games. Get that shit out of here. And I was thinking of making a meme where they like taking the South Park thing. Like, look at the thumbnail for this too. Like, there's a lot more. Like, see, he has normal boobs and it's gone. And the figure's gone too. Like, she has the potato waist again. Bro. The meme I was thinking about, I already told some of the people in chat, what I was thinking about doing was taking that meme from South Park where he goes to the bank and gives him $100 to invest. He's like, yeah, my grandma gave me this $100 to invest in a savings account, and that way, like, it'll, you know, whatever. And then he goes, oh, that's really smart of you and grandma. I'm very forward thinking of her. And so we're gonna go ahead and put that in the such and such and roll that over into a blah 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 and do the blah, and it's gone. And they're staring at each other, and he's like, what do you mean? He's like, and it's gone. He's like, what do you mean it's gone? It's gone. Poof, it's gone. And like, do that exact same thing, but instead of having him describe what he's doing with the money, he describes it's like one of those consultant firms, and he's describing what they're doing to the game. As in, they're making all the characters ugly. They're removing all feminine traits for the women. They're inserting a bunch of political fascist ideology shit. They're having their community managers tell all the of their audience that they're horrible people because they were born wrong, and it's gone. It's like, huh? What do you mean it's gone? Yeah, your whole franchise is gone. It's dead. Like, that's happened with some of the franchises now, and they keep doing it. They don't care. Like, look at Saints Row. Ain't nobody buying another Saints Row game. If they wait 10 years to come out with a Saints Row game, that shit's gonna still have bad sales. They killed that franchise.
indestructible Duke.
She'll die.
Hey there, take a look. Looking for anything specific?
Yeah, it looks like they're starting to do that with
Didn't hope to see you again soon.
the Pokemons. Is you can only hope that they keep that shit out of the main franchise. I have a feeling that wait, what? I have a feeling that when that new Pokemon Legends games come out, the male female options are going to be missing just like the other ones, but their characters are going to be even more ugly, and there's going to be like a lot of the supporting characters are going to be ugly, and it's going to be very feminine focused, except at the same time the women are not going to be feminine at all. I don't think they're gonna be able to backtrack in time, if they backtrack at all. And I still think the game is gonna sell well, though. I think Pokemon is uniquely resistant to bad press. I think that the next Pokemon game can be a literal turd in a bag. And people will be like, I'm buying it. They're like, bro, it's a turd in a fucking bag. And it's like, yeah, I'm buying it though. It's Pokemon. So I think, even though I say that, make the "and it's gone" joke, I don't think that's gonna happen with Nintendo. I mean, with Pokemon, I think Pokemon is completely immune to bad press due to shitty game shit. I think they'll still sell like 30 million copies and all this other shit. Not for me though. I tell you, if that game comes out, hey, it's that door. If their next game comes out and it has all that shit, I already am not pre-ordering it. I can tell you that right fucking now. And if that game comes out and it has all that shit in it, nope, I'm not spending my hard-earned money on that shit. I don't want to support games like that. So why do you think I didn't play fucking, one of the many reasons I should say I didn't play the Final Fantasy VII 2 thing? And then they're like, oh man, that's weird. But see, unlike Pokemon, Square Enix is not immune to that kind of shit. So like, man, why isn't Final Fantasy VII 2 selling that well? That's weird. Well, probably because of true Final Fantasy VII fans such as myself not being fucking interested. I'm supremely uninterested. And I'm probably a bigger Final Fantasy VII fan than 99% of the Final Fantasy VII fans out there. Like, you see my reaction to when we watch video game trailers and there's a cool game. You guys have seen my reaction, right? Do you want to know how I reacted to the original Final Fantasy VII announcement? It wasn't recorded. But I did react to it, and I reacted to it because, I saw it live. That's, it's just I wasn't recording my stuff like that back then. My reaction was literally yelling in excitement. Have I ever yelled in excitement for any fucking announcement for any video game ever? And I wasn't on camera. I wasn't hamming it up for the camera like those other people do. I was off camera in my room by myself yelling in excitement. Do you see me playing Final Fantasy VII 2? Nope. One day I will play it though, for free. I will play it for free, and I will bitch and moan the whole time. Just that big of a Final Fantasy VII fan. I gotta play it. I'm still gonna bitch and moan the whole time. How do you get through this door? Is it glitched? Oh, really? Got some Geneva shit going on in here. Huh? The hell? What the? What is this room? I told you, some Geneva shit. Like, speaking of Final Fantasy VII. Well, one thing's for certain. It smells something awful. Are you okay, Jules? I'm fine. This reminds me of that research lab we found my dad in. Yeah, SEP bumped up to 11. This place is huge. It's definitely not the sort of thing you'd expect to be in a prison, that's for sure. Stranger and stranger, there's nothing normal about this, no matter how you spin it. It's time for an Amazon check, man. Come on, grow bags. It's time to go on sale. You're holding up my progress. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Look at this shiitake mushrooms. It goes on sale in regular intervals. This is the longest period of time of it not being on sale. Driving me nuts. Darn it. Gosh darn it! What's this? Wasn't I just talking about this? You been listening to me? You been listening to me, huh? You been listening to me? On fucking computer? Alright, let me go back to my wish list here and scroll down through a little bit of stuff. I'm just out of curiosity. We'll get back to the game in a minute here. I just want to see if anything else that I've been thirsting for is finally on sale here. Those grow bags are the #1 thing, though. They really need to hurry up. They're holding up my gardening. I'm looking at that those flashlights, like the grow ones and whatnot, too. Because those worms are gonna come by anytime soon now. I was hoping to get one of these badass lights before then. I might just pay the full price. Like, these things don't go on sale like almost ever. Like, yeah, in the past 120 days they haven't been on sale once. Well, yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. What is the 165 nanometer? Uh, yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna pull the trigger on it. I think it'll be worth it. All right. The problem with this one doesn't. I want the glasses too. Oh, I'll fix it, Soren. It should already have been on. There, it should be fixed now. All right, we're doing it. Could be days. It could be only days away before this starts happening. So. All right. For the plants. Do it. Do it. We're doing it. It is done. And that eliminates anything else too, pretty much. I do want to check the loquat tree and the other thing real quick. Da 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 da. Da da ba 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 ba. Do do da 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 do do da da do do. Bikino. I gotta remember that Bikino is the name of that thing. Oh, there's the other thing. Yeah, that's no, that's not good there. It's too expensive still, too expensive. Here we go. And here's the other loquats. Interesting. Oh. Interesting. Got some good stuff going on, maybe. All right, that's it for now. Okay, back to the game. Wait, one more thing. I gotta check. Okay, everything's good now. Question is, how's this room related to the knights? That's what we're here to find out. Yeah, start looking. Got an eye up top there. These are just empty. This is where they put Cloud.
There's something here.
And his buddy. Zach or whatever. Yeah. I don't trust Square Enix. I mean Square Soft. I mean Square Enix. Yeah, that's it. I don't like Square Enix. I'm a Square Soft fan.
Fighting efficiency has been enhanced.
Like, it could have been different. I still was really excited about the potential for Final Fantasy VII, and then when I played the demo, I was like over the moon because of how faithful the demo was to the original game with a modern twist. But that was all a fucking bait. The moment you finish the demo, it is dog shit. Like instantly. Like instantly it's like, oh hey, let's reveal the whole thing right away so that the viewer immediately knows that like you could tell the writing was gonna be garbage right away. In the original Final Fantasy VII, when they blow up the reactor, it's like, holy shit. I'm part of a terrorist group that just blew up a fucking reactor and took out a huge portion of the town. Like, this is messed up. That's what it feels like. But then in the remake, the villain's like, wah ha 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 ha. It is completely our fault. We will destroy part of the town and make it look like it was the reactor that did it. Wah ha. I'm like, why did you spoil that, bro? Like, what? Why? Like, we're gonna play Final Fantasy VII. I've been looking into like modding it And I've looked into modding it a few times, and I was really close to playing it a few times. I think I even streamed it for a few minutes one time. But I finally found, I think, like the perfect set of mods now. Like because there was a modding war going on over the game. Like there were like 2 factions. It looks like that settled down and one of the factions won. And in that amount of time, the mods have gotten even better. To the point where there's a voice acting mod for it. I'm like, holy shit. So I'm gonna get that all installed on my computer soon. And because the Final Fantasy VII modding scene is so volatile, I should really get that installed on my computer like tonight. Even if I play it like a few months from now, I should probably get it installed on my computer tonight. Because some of those amazing mods might just not exist in a few months. Who knows? Because it's such a volatile scene. That might be the next game to replace this game. Have I mastered this skill? No.
Something's there. Something's there.
Oh boy, this is a big dungeon. All right, compared to the rest of the game.
Facility is this?
Primordials,
Just keeps going.
Don't ask me.
like right out of the freaking Ease 8. Like directly out of Ease 8. I think there were supposed to be things in this tanks, but they ran out of money. They spent it too much on the DEI scene. Yeah, I need to do that. I should definitely do that tonight. Tonight I should focus on...
A treasure chest!
Oh, that's right. I gotta remember this ability. There could be sections where I need to use that. Could have been missing secrets the whole time. Just making sure there wasn't like an under the thing over here to get into that spot. Because there's like something over here. Oh, it's down below. Okay. Then that means when I drop down, I'm definitely gonna end up there. And this looks like something I can open too. What? I've been bamboozled. Die, COVID. Why would they do that? They put COVID in the game. Y'all saw it. Hey, how's it going? Isor something? Cess. There we go. The heck's going on down there? Oh, another COVID.
All yours.
Die, COVID. Wait, he's not dead yet? Ah, another one.
Something's there.
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna try to start doing that tonight. Tonight I'm gonna try to download Final Fantasy VII again and mod the crap out of it, and we're gonna play the original Final Fantasy VII with a good amount of mods. Because ever since I played the Final Fantasy VII remake and hated it, I've been wanting to play the original Final Fantasy VII again. Like, there were some things that they did better. They fleshed out some things here and there, but for the most part, like, everything that they changed was way worse than the original game. With some things being egregiously bad, like revealing that it wasn't your fault right away, where the player, because like I remember being conflicted about it. I'm like, am I a baddie? Like, what the hell? Like, I'm working for the baddies. That's messed up. But no, not in the remake. In the remake, it's like, ah, yeah, you're not a baddie. It's the corporation that's the baddie. I'm like, come on, bro. Right away, you spoiled it. Why would you do that? What did that lever do? I was looking away when it did it.
Crimson wine.
I think it made this over here, this door over here open. That's a secret. Doesn't look like it's a place to go.
Some treasure. All yours, Krisha.
And then the second, the most egregious thing of all of the game, that they made so many changes that made everything worse, but I could have lived with it. Like the taking away and giving my characters back to me the whole time mechanically pissed me off. But story-wise, the changes story-wise, what they did to Sephiroth made me hate the game instead of just being like, oh yeah, they didn't do a good job. No, I went to hating the game. Like, Sephiroth is supposed to be scary. Like, I don't... Like, he's a bitch. Like, before we left Midgar, I already whooped Sephiroth's ass. He had to run away from me. Like, I'm supposed to be scared of Sephiroth? So what, when I cross the swamp, like, Sephiroth is, when we reach the other end of the swamp, there's gonna be like an impaled snake. But while crossing the swamp, when the snake fights us, we'll hit it so hard it just disintegrates into atoms and just like blows away in the wind, because we're just that much more badass than Sephiroth right away. Like, bro, that's the entire game. The entire game is a build-up to fighting Sephiroth, dude. It's you being a weak bitch compared to him and being like, how are we gonna beat him? But we gotta find him and beat him. We gotta do it. And every step along the way, you just get, you see how powerful he is, and you're like, oh shit, man, what do we do? Well, we don't have a choice. We gotta keep pushing. That's what we do. The first real big like kick in the face was that snake. You cross that after you leave Midgar, you cross that damn, you cross that swamp, And you might experimentally, like most players, try to mess with that snake, and that snake will delete your characters. You're just like, nope, this dude's gone. Then you use Chocobo to get to the other side. And when you get to the other side, what do you find? You find the snake, another one of those snakes, impaled on a broken tree. And it's like, oh, did Sephiroth do this? Oh shit, we gotta fight him? And then it's like, oh, well, I better level up. That's what I'm thinking. I better level up. And the whole game is like that. Like, you get a big flashback where you get to play as Cloud when he was a soldier, and you freaking get Sephiroth on your party, but he's not a controllable character. But he just, when it's his turn, he just does whatever he wants.
There's something here.
And you're like, it's your turn, and you got your little stance, and you like, ugh, and you attack, and you mess up the monster, and you're like, yeah. And then it's Sephiroth's turn, and he's like, delete. It's like, oh shit, he was that strong back then. Oh no. And that's the whole game. That's literally the whole game. Just scene after scene of them like going, oh shit, Sephiroth is a badass. And then you finally get strong enough to take him on, and you Omni slash his ass straight to hell. And that takes course over the entire hugely long ass game. And instead, before you even leave Midgar, you whoop his ass. I ain't worried about Sephiroth in the remake. And they did that story-wise. They screwed up like the setting of it. It's like they would tell the same things, and some things that they expanded, they did such a good job on. Where certain minor characters had a little bit more story to them, and they felt a little more fleshed out, and it's like, oh, good job on that. But on the more subtle stuff, where like, you know, like the build-up with Sephiroth and the stuff like what happened with the Midgar plate falling and things, all the more subtle stuff that affected the player in unique ways, they screwed that up. They screwed all of it up. Lame.
It's you scoundrels.
So, I've beaten Final Fantasy VII like probably 15-20 times or something, but I haven't played it in like 20 years. I played it a shit ton of times back to back when it came out, and then for a few years after there I played it like multiple times. I probably beat it more like 8 or 9 times. Trying to think exactly. 8 or 9 feels more accurate. So I'm gonna play it again. Oh man, I can't wait. We're probably gonna do it after this is what I'm thinking, because I'm gonna get those mods installed, get everything running, get everything checked out, make sure everything is working well, and then once we beat this, we might play that as a replacement for this.
Confounded monstrums! How dare you break into my prison!
Quick, slap him, he's being hysterical.
Warden Belger? You don't look so good.
Not so intimidating now, are you, Warden? I've got to say, I like this new look.
Go ahead, yuck it up.
Yuck it up, he
My own
says.
carelessness that allowed Shadowlord to get the upper hand on me. I, Belger, will not make excuses.
He is as honorable as always.
It's no wonder the garrison trusted and respected him so much.
I take no pleasure from flattery coming from you, miscreants.
Miscreants.
I'll get you for this, Shadow.
If it's the last thing you do.
If I'm to be shamed like this, then better to have given me an honorable death. But I still must fulfill my duty as prison warden, bestowed upon me by His Majesty.
Yeah, this is the thing that made me the most mad about Final Fantasy VII was obviously graphically it was a masterpiece. It was Final Fantasy VII redone so beautifully, except for Tifa not being correct, and a few other minor issues, but visually it was still so amazing. Yeah, and Eris was a little wrong too. Like a few of the characters were just a little wrong, but still, like the little bit of wrongness of those characters was made up for by how just aesthetically pleasing the majority of the game was, and such a really good thing. And then the parts where they one for one did what the original game did, oh, 10 out of 10. And a good amount of the parts where they expanded upon characters, 10 out of 10. They did some good stuff. The voice acting, 10 out of 10. So amazing. But then the things that some of the things that they expanded upon, and almost everything that they changed was like 0 out of 10. It was like, wow, why would you do that? That was insanely stupid. Like, that wasn't a small mistake. That was a huge mistake. And then mechanically, the game was so close to being amazing mechanically, but it had two main issues. Issue number one is they kept fucking taking away my party members and giving them back to me. I hated that, and it never stopped throughout the entirety of the game. 0 out of 10. Number two is that the difficulty of the combat is 99% stagger based, and I'm like, really? You're gonna I was hoping for more skill related stuff since it's an action RPG now, and everything is like weirdly staggered based difficulty. It's like so obnoxious. That's such a bad way of doing things, because basically every single time, never take away the control of the player. You shouldn't do that. In combat, every single time someone say gets stunned and it's like you got stars over your head and you're in the middle of combat, that is extraordinarily frustrating and 100% boring for the player. Like, what value is there in me holding my controller and just watching my character do nothing? Like, is this a story event or something? It's like, no, it's just how the combat works. You just don't get to control your character for a period of time now. Then why am I playing your game? Just skip that section of the game. I want to skip straight past me not being able to control my character to me being able to control my character, because nothing is happening there that fucking interests me. That section where I'm not allowed to play the game and there's no story happening is just a waste of my fucking time. And that's like one of the things that annoyed me about Monster Hunter, is that you get stunned and stuff like that from monsters. But in Final Fantasy VII Remake, they did it to like a minor extent incessantly. It's like, oh, I pressed the button to do a thing, and it's like someone slapped your hand. It's like the developer's there while you're playing the game right beside you, and occasionally when you're trying to do a thing, he just slaps your hand and jostles the controller so you miss the button. It's like, come on, man. So then you have to re-input the attack, and then he slaps your hands again. That's what this interruption stagger like mechanic felt like. It felt like small little hiccups in the gameplay where someone was slapping my hand. It was so obnoxious. So other than those two things, the stagger interruption based combat and the taking away of your playable characters and giving them back to you here and there, those two things were the only real criticisms I remember having for the mechanics of the combat. And I already went over the story stuff. But they could have fixed those two little things with the mechanics of the combat, reverted all the changes they made to the story, got rid of some of the stupid things that they expanded upon, and it would have been like a 12 out of 10 game. It would have been like, it would have been another masterpiece. But the thing about a masterpiece is that when you start fucking with it, when you start changing things because you think you know better than this original masterpiece that was created, you're likely to do a worse job. And that's what they did.
His Majesty?
He's probably referring to the Roman Emperor. You can thank that old geezer for the invasion and destruction of Glia.
Geezer? Didn't someone younger take over recently?
I couldn't care less.
You don't have the right to be talking about His Majesty like that.
Capital His, capital Majesty.
Adol, what if we release Warden Balgar?
What?
The Warden's job is to oversee the prison while maintaining order in Balduke. If he's free to do his duty, as he said, it'll divert the Knight's attention.
Yeah, I'm also worried about the townspeople.
I refuse!
Huh?
I will not resort to something as degrading as accepting help from you monstrums!
Oh yeah?
And it's less degrading for the Warden to be locked up in his own prison?
I would just simply have said, oh, so your pride is more important than your honor, huh? Okay. You have a duty. You swore an oath. I think you need to sacrifice that pride of yours and do your fucking job.
And you can't do your job of protecting Balduke from in there.
And did you hear about how the Knights snatched up the Governor General?
What? Is that true?
I wonder what His Majesty would think once he hears about this.
Crimson King, you may release me at once.
He's giving permission. You leave me no choice. I'll let him back
Share
as if
your
he's win.
sentiment. Depending on your help will be my life's greatest regret.
You are seeking Shadowlord then. He should be further down this way. What exactly is he up to in this facility? Peculiar as it is, I can't say for sure. This sector has been under the Knight's jurisdiction since before his assignment here. I had my suspicions, but even then, I never expected it to be so eerie at this. Give me a minute here. I'm gonna put my plants back outside for an hour, maybe or so. I'm trying to like harden off my new tomato plants. So let me go ahead and put them outside. And I'm gonna do a quick plant check, and then we'll try to push through a lot more of the story. Oh, and I'm gonna refill my water and go to the bathroom. So I'll be back in a few minutes. me grab my phone too. While I'm outside messing with my plants, I'm gonna call my mom real quick too. Getting a whole bunch of stuff out of the way so we can play them uninterrupted for a long time. Alright, I'm back, everybody. The gardening, bathroom, water, and call my mom break is over with. And stretch my legs. That's another part of it. We should all do that more. I imagine you guys already do that a bunch. Because you're not as tied to the computer. You could just walk around on your cell phone or just come back and later on. You don't really have to be here. Let's see. I just did a little pruning of my tomato plants and was talking to my mom and planning out stuff. Yeah. I'm looking forward to planning out my garden for next year and for this fall because I'm gonna overwinter some stuff. So the planning's already started because some stuff I'm going to set up to start up over winter. And then near the end of the winter is where it's going to get really busy with this amount of seeds and stuff I'm moving around and all the things. It's gonna go, I'm going to go ham on it. Come on, controller. I have my suspicions, but even then, I'd never expected it to be so eerie as this. What about you, Hawk? Heard any rumors around? Can't say I have. Only a select few even get told anything about this place. Much as I'd like to investigate myself, I worry for the state of the Governor General. Restoring the garrison will have to be my top priority for the time being. You may have freed me, but know this, I will grant you no quarter if you stand in my way. Just don't get caught again, okay? What did you say? Now that's more like it. You tell him, Your Majesty. Okay, guys, settle down. I presume you are in a hurry to leave then, Woodenbelger? You presume right. I'm not the slightest idea what Shadowlord might be scheming, but I'm sure you've seen enough of this prison to know it's nothing to be taken lightly. I advise you to be on your utmost guard. Ah, that's right, people. Journal, please. I gotta get this up. Make sure we're not missing story bits. Shouldn't say interesting story bits because the story is less interesting as the game has gotten to the late game, unfortunately. Wait, what? Did I open it? I for sure have now. All right, chapter 8. Here's the section I should be in. Belger 2. So that means Maxim should be at 2. That means Margot should be at 2. And Sarah D should be at 2. Alright. Oh man, he left behind his dry aged meat. What? He's open now? Wait, what? Huh? What is this one open and that other one doesn't? What? No! Oh, it's because that was the one that the warden came out of, maybe? Okay. Ah, COVID!
Something stronger than ever. I got this.
Okay.
What's her new skill, by the way? Which one of her skills do I not like the most? That one hits a million times. That one's good for a multi-hit. That's a good multi-hit. These are all good skills. Guess we'll replace this one, maybe. There should be a new skill here. Wild Scratch.
Can you take this at all?
Alright.
Let's go.
A power swing.
I knew you could do it.
So is this a secret? Or is it the way to go?
Can you take this I have leveled up.
Too shabby.
Can you take this at all?
Some treasure.
Starting to look like the way to go. Not necessarily.
Yeah.
Now it's for sure the way to go. All right, let's go back. Okay.
A treasure chest.
A switch, all right. Wait, is that it? Yep, that appears to be it. Yep. Alright, so we have to come back to this room. I thought we would hit a switch or something to open that and then go in there and hit another switch, but it looks like we gotta go out here first.
Feel a bit stronger now.
A grand elixir. Man, how many potions bottles are they gonna give me?
in line!
Do
Let's take
da
a
do da do do do. Suspicion. Much suspicion. Wow. We about to have a cage match in this? Alright, well, cage match it is. Let's do this. You wanna go? You know how many of your kind I've already killed? I eliminated an absurd amount of you on this island, and way stronger variants of you. In fact, I fought little armies of you at some points. Your exact breed I fought little armies of. Ooh, I'll take care of this now.
Fighting efficiency has been enhanced.
DED dead. Oh, I thought one of them survived, but no. I warned you guys. I had to fight like 50 of you guys at once or something at one point. Whoop. Double effect, huh? Didn't expect that. I thought there would be a double effect, but I didn't expect the whole ass staircase to rotate. I was wondering how I was going to get down to that area where I saw the other green switch. I was like, oh yeah, just rotate the entire staircase, that's how. Wait, is there going to be a secret in the staircase? It's just a wall. What? Why would I do that? Maybe there's something hidden that happens somewhere else? Maybe because the dungeon will reset and you can teleport here and then work your way backwards, but it'll be reset, so you have to be able to hit the switch from the inside? Yeah, I don't understand why I'd do that.
You guys must be the monstrums I keep hearing about.
Where's the other Adel, you bastard?
Perhaps. Are you a prisoner?
Whew, I'm saved. The Knights were keeping me locked up, but I'm not exactly a prisoner.
Were you one of the people who were recently arrested by the Knights?
Yeah, something like that. I somehow managed to escape, but there are people back there who are still being held by the Knights.
Which must mean Carla and the others might be there.
I'm not sure if the Monstrums are the ones I should be asking, but you're the only ones who can do it. Don't worry about me. I like to think I'm tougher than I look.
You are strong enough to karate chop someone in the neck and make him pass out.
There are others who need your help. I've got to run. Someone's waiting for me on the outside.
Okay. Be careful.
Bastard. Let's go kill him. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. Alright, what's this look like here? 64% and 5 more treasure chests. Got a lot of checkpoints in these dungeons, story-wise.
Whew, that was a close one. So that's the Crimson King, huh? I'm going to hell for this, aren't I?
Carla! Where are you?
Don't scurry too far ahead, pussycat.
Sorry. Hang in there, Felix. I'm coming.
The hell is this?
Shit.
What in tarnation? What? That what?
We did it! Somehow.
70 more. The hell was that thing?
Hey, some treasure.
The hell are you doing? This man shot me with a damn Kamehameha blast through the damn wall. Oh, hell no. You gonna drop dead, son. What's this little... Oh, okay, we'll skip that for now. So it's probably gonna open that. There's a bunch of people in there. What about this direction? A bunch of people in here too. Alright, well let's do this one first. Look, there they are. The Raging Bull and all the Monstrums too. Wait, don't tell me you guys came to save us. Are you okay? They didn't do anything weird to you, did they? We will now be opening up the cages. Just a moment, if you would. Thanks for saving us. Who knows what they would have done if it to us if we'd stayed there. Especially with all those creatures roaming around. I've never seen anything like them. I was starting to think we'd end up Monster Chow before long. Not anymore, you won't. But we still need to get you back out here quick. We'll lead you to the exit. You can head straight back to the city from there. Thanks a million. I bet my little sis is worried sick about me. By the way, so something wrong? No, not at all. It's just I want to thank you for saving me at the Coliseum before. I doubt I would have been able to keep Ellie safe if you hadn't shown up. Oh, you don't have to. I mean, you're welcome, I guess. But seriously, don't worry about it, okay? It wasn't your fault to begin with. I'll try things. I'm not sure what's going on with any of this, but you be careful, all of you. The group then escorted Felix and the other citizens to the research wing entrance. After seeing them off to safety, he returned to continue investigating the area. Wait, there wasn't anybody locked in this one?
Has been enhanced.
It's you really came. Well, if it isn't Miss Carla, wait. Why are the Monstrums here? And how do you get into the prison? And you can waste time nitpicking details, or you can stay put while we get you out. Wait, what? They have to choose? They can't do both at the same time. I'm not sure what exactly is going on, but I'm guessing you're here to help break us out of this awful place. That's right. We know you were all locked up for false charges, but we say you belong back in the city. We'll see you to the exit. Really? Oh, thank goodness. You're really bailing us out here, Monstrums. We owe you one. Allow me to thank you as well. Had you not arrived, our hopes of escaping would have been slim of none. So you were planning on trying to, I'm glad you didn't land yourselves in any real trouble before we came. Having seen this facility, it's clear there's more to the Knights than we're aware of. Make sure you take care when it comes to the Master Shadow Lord. Right, thanks. Don't worry, we'll take care of him. Alright, let's take a look at the journal here. So Belger is at 2. Carla is at 3. Zola is at 0. Who the hell is a Zola? You think this is that guy we came across? I don't remember his name, but I don't think we have anybody called Zola. It must be a new person we're gonna see soon. Who's that guy that we helped, though? Is he not on the list of people? He's not? The bullfighting guy isn't part of the other collaborator group? Huh. Or even the friends group. What the hell's going on? Alright, well. I got an anchovy, I guess? I don't know. What if I... That was red, I have to. I was about to say, what if I didn't break them out? But no, it's not optional. It's red. Can't say I'm not curious. The room's locked, but we should investigate elsewhere for now. For now, huh? Alright, well, we'll be back. Just you wait. There's people in there. Holy crap. There's people like in tanks or something. Like, you see it? You see the silhouette? They're all lined up in perfectly the same position. Oh no. When we open up this room, there's gonna be like people's in tanks. It's gonna be a big room. Oh wow, it goes on for a distance too. Holy crap, that's gonna look weird.
Great, a magical door. How original.
It's got some kind of seal on it. Sorry, guys. I don't think I can smash this one.
I got this.
Switch!
Well, let's try. Smash! Wasn't me. Ha ha ha. It wasn't me the whole time. Wasn't me. Ha ha ha. Still was me the whole time. You fool.
I'll take care of this.
Feel a bit stronger now.
Now!
A treasure chest!
Yeah. Another blood fang, huh? Alright, continue or do this room. We'll save. Oh wait, no. I went past the... Did I check that door? Oh yeah, I did. This was the magically sealed door, whatever. Like, I wondered if I was supposed to use his magic attacks on him because he seemed like bored by the door. But I don't feel like switching to him. What? Xavier! Foul miscreants, you dare cage me, the exalted Xavier! You made a big mistake. Now release me, pretty please, with the Rhoda fruit on top. What the? The little guy could talk? It is rather cute, objectively speaking. Perhaps it's a rare breed of pet? Who are you calling a pet? I'll have you know, I'm a respectable... Huh? Wait, you guys aren't with those Xylograph Knights or whatever, are you? We're just normal, law-abiding citizens. We came to stop the Knights. Oh, then our goals are the same, ye and I. In that case, can you let me out here already? I can't take it anymore. Hopefully he joins us in our inn or something. So you're the monstrums I've heard rumors of. I never did get to meet you. Now that I get a good look, I can see the resemblance. Guess it's true then. Resemblance to what? Nothing. Just soliloquizing. I've never heard of soliloquy turned into the word soliloquizing. Queezing, maybe? Soliloquizing. There we go. I think I finally said it right. Soliloquizing. I think that's the way. Let's confirm. I'm never going to use the word, but still.
Soliloquize.
No, with the ing. A little quizzing. Damn it. By the way, you with the red hair. Nay, never mind. Must be my imagination. So, Xavier, right? Is she gonna ask for permission to floof? Why were the knights holding you captive anyway? Zounds, I forgot. I have a duty to fulfill. This place has been nothing but perils upon perils. You see, I stumbled across a whole slew of info not too long ago. They ended up hunting me down thanks to that. This is getting more serious than I thought. Sorry to just spring this on you, but here, take this. Research wing key? Thanks. A key. Wait, does this open to the big door we found earlier? Or I hope so at least. I don't actually know what to do with it myself. So for now, I'm gonna go see what I can do behind the scenes. Fare thee well. Oh, and thanks for saving me. He's sniffing. You lot said you were monstrums, right? Listen up. No matter what happens, don't give up. Not now, not ever. The hell was that about? I couldn't tell you, but I'd wager he knows something about us. I wonder what. He sounded pretty concerned for us too. We can just ask him next time we meet. Oh, yeah, sure. Adol doesn't seem the slightest bit fazed by all of this. Probably because magical creatures are like normal for him. We have several orders of business to take care of in the meantime. We should proceed now that we have the key. Bro, we saved Xavier. That's awesome. Nocturne oil. They locked him up in there with a chest? That's it. That's all the chests, and 91% of the dungeon is finished. So we're about to like go into like a boss room soon, or into the next part of the dungeon. One of the two.
If Xavier's right, then the door should open now.
My guess is story and dungeon, but it says use research wing, so maybe it is a whole new dungeon then.
Let us remain vigilant as we advance. We do not know what lies ahead.
What lies ahead is us somehow unlocking our way into this room at some point. It might be story related. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I already did that.
Let's take a break.
%. Oh yeah, that be boss room for sure. Another cage match. How big is this one gonna be?
Reached a dead end.
When I was like, who's Xavier? No, I was like, who's Zola? Who? No, maybe I did say who's Xavier. I forgot that Xavier was the freaking little rat dude until I saw him, and then I was like, Xavier!
Look at that! What?
Is that? No. That's impossible.
The fudge! That's me.
Can someone tell me what in the hell is going on here?
Wait, is he a clone, maybe? And he looks like he's wearing a dress. Oh my god, are those all Adels in that other room?
I detect vital signs. It is not any sort of doll.
It really was Genova. And Adel's a clone, a failed clone thing like Sephiroth and Cloud.
You have come at last. I give you 90
Oh
points
my
for this
god, I
feat.
hate this character. Oh.
Master Shadow
Can we just
Lord.
kill him so he doesn't talk anymore?
Why is someone who looks like Adel in that tank?
Do you recall my promise to you all? That I would explain once you have seen the truth with your own eyes?
No, because I try to forget you the moment you're not in the game anymore because you disgust me.
That time has come. As promised, the truth is yours.
Quit gloating and get to the point already.
Patience, Lieutenant Eyeblinger.
He's-
There's an order to these matters.
He does get to the point quite often. It's one of the things I hate about him. He's always awarding people stupid points. It's so lame.
Firstly, how much do you know of alchemy, Adel Kristen?
Everything. There was an alchemy game. When we looked up with previous games, there's an alchemy like themed game. I can't remember what it was called though. Angel and Genesis. We're gonna be playing Final Fantasy VII, the modded version, super soon, dude. It's gonna have voice acting. It's gonna look amazing. Oh, I'm so excited. I gotta get on that before the mods get taken down because of stupid war.
Yeah.
That is right. You encountered this ancient art in Xandria.
Alchemy? You can't be serious.
You know what alchemy is, Jules?
It was a science prevalent among Glean scholars during the 100 Years' War. Supposedly, the aim of alchemy was to transmute common ores into pure gold.
Gold? Sounds like a historical scam to me.
Maybe, but the research had a great influence on science and medicine. Eventually, though, it was deemed to be pseudoscience and was buried in time.
You get
Oh my
50
God.
points for that attempt at an explanation.
What do you mean?
Alchemy's objective is not only the transmutation of metals and other materials, it is also research dedicated to the perfect replication of human flesh and soul.
Huh?
Yep, so they really are clones.
Human flesh. And souls as well?
During those times, there was one alchemist who perfected this art.
That's impossible.
Does that mean this place is for alchemy?
Oh
That
my
is
god,
correct.
she is so smart.
The purpose of this facility is the fabrication of homunculi through alchemy.
Huh?
You're joking.
Homuncule, what? That's what they should have said.
However, it would explain how they were able to create another Adol.
So you're telling us that the Adel over there is a copy?
50 points.
Oh my god!
What was
Fuck your
that?
points! Kill him!
The Adel in that preservation vessel is the true Adel, the peerless adventurer. And the homunculus that was created in his image was you, Crimson King.
Yeah! Knew it.
Wait,
Could be Foss though, by the way.
That can't be true.
But I did assume at the very least they were going to try to do that.
You're screwing with us.
Could it be? Yes. You, the one who escaped the prison, are a replica of that Adel Kristen.
even if what you're saying is true, then so what? Sure, it's a shock to learn all of this about Adol and alchemy, but the Crimson King has been our friend from the beginning, and nothing you say will change that.
Krisha.
As I said earlier, there is an order to this. There is more to this story. You see, Adol is not the only one.
Huh? Look.
Gasp!
There.
They're... us?
How can it be?
I don't understand.
Your reaction is understandable. Monstrums, turn your gaze toward that painting.
Painting?
That looks like a painting of the emancipation of Balduke.
Well, we know why they're all orphans now. They're clones of the heroes from the long time ago. And I called it. She was the saint or whatever. But I didn't realize that all of them, I knew the doll was like the saint's doll. I did not know that all of them were clones of the original heroes, though. That's news to me. Makes sense that they would do that, seeing as that, like, I was like, why aren't they addressing the fact that literally the entire party are orphans? Surely there's a reason for this, and they're not addressing it. That's why I was like, maybe in the other games they were all orphans too. I don't know.
What about it?
And it was just like a theme of ease that just they use orphans a lot.
Look closely at the people who are depicted.
What?
So which one was the lech? Like, who was the horny guy that was called the Holy Sword? And who's that other dude? Like there's a different dude in there.
They look like us.
And the woman in the middle.
That's Saint Rosvita, isn't it? Wait.
Aprilis?
This painting is more accurate than any other depiction you will find today.
So that we're missing the doll in the painting, but that's because she left the doll at her house when she went to become the saint. And the older guy to her right might be the boy, but I don't know about that because he has the same color hair. But then I don't know who the other one is.
Next to the saint are the heroes who fought by her side in the 100 Years' War. And 4 of you are homunculi created from those heroes.
Who's who, though?
We are...
There's one that I can't identify.
But how? The 100 Years' War happened over 5 centuries ago.
It's probably the cripple. He's the one I can't identify. They probably changed his design late game for DEI purposes. And they were like, oh, you should be inclusive and have a cripple character. And so they drastically changed his design. That would be my guess.
How old do you think this prison is?
And then they're like, yeah, his cloning didn't go right.
No, it can't be.
That explains why we were all orphans.
It's about time. You didn't think that was weird?
Then does that mean Aprilis was...
The saint's homunculus.
That is correct. 100 points.
Oh my god, please kill him.
Aprilis.
Doll, you are the one who made this possible. You are special, much like Adol. But I will leave that for another time.
I made it possible?
Yes. Alchemy is truly a magnificent science. There are many exceptional individuals in many vocations with desirable talents. Through alchemy, these people can be replicated and controlled. With these homunculi in our ranks, Glia will be unstoppable, militarily and politically. We will break free of the Empire's fetters and bring peace and prosperity to the people.
The only thing that's gonna be broken is your fucking spine if they let me control my character.
So that's the reason the Knights were rounding people up.
Seems like the case.
And you don't see anything wrong with that?
Can't stand to listen to you speak anymore with your stupid points and your stupid voice and your stupid looks and your stupid everything.
Not at all.
Your stupid plot,
I
your
have done
stupid
everything
disgusting.
in my power to achieve my goal already. But 8 years ago, during the war, all of it ended in failure.
It's just as Parks said.
Even if I must sacrifice my humanity, I will not allow those mistakes to be repeated. I cannot do it alone. Power is necessary for Glia to truly be free. Monstrums, I ask for your assistance. It will raise the people's morale if they are led by the heroes who liberated Balduke once before.
Every Glian knows what it's like to have someone taken from them by the Romans. But still...
Even though the war was terrible, we have to move past that. Not all Romans are bad people.
I can't speak for everyone, but I think the people of Balduke are moving on.
I lost my parents in the war. But I'm slowly coming to terms with it.
Normally, I'd be raring to take on an entire army. But instead of fighting with you, I'm thinking it'll be a hell of a lot more fun fighting against you.
I hear you, Monstrums. Nevertheless, I was hopeful that you would share my perspective. To be certain, Adel, no. Crimson King, what is your response?
The future is something you mold yourself? Sure, whatever that means.
I understand. Even as a homunculus, you are still the same adventurer. If none of you will join me, then you are a hindrance to my plan. I will obliterate you, and ensure that the next homunculi will be obedient.
Is that possible?
I told you earlier, alchemy can recreate flesh, and it can recreate souls as well. Fortunately, I already possess the necessary constituents.
Those are the words of someone about to put up the fight of his life. Now we're talking. I guess I made the right choice after all.
Obliterate us? So everything we've been through together will be gone forever? I'm not gonna let you do that!
That's the spirit, Krisha! First you tell us we're homunculi, and now you want to destroy us? We built our lives here, and we still have our futures ahead of us. For that, I won't give up. I won't go down without a fight.
I would have accepted being reborn if you offered to give me a healthy body. But you're just asking us to die. Sorry, but life's already too short, so I'm going to have to decline.
Oh no, he's the boy still, because his hair's a different color. I remember, and it's shorter. So he's the boy on the far left or the far right of her, and our far left. So then who's the person directly to her right or directly to her left, or our left? That taller dude. You don't think that's him, do you? The stupid point master?
I fail to see the justice in your cause.
Ugh.
I still have much to learn about the world and myself.
I couldn't hear what she said.
That is why I will oppose you.
Set came out.
I still have much to learn about the world and myself. That is why I will oppose you.
Very well, monstrums of Balduke. You leave me with I, Shadalar, master of the Glian Hieroglyph Knights. Accept your challenge.
I don't care. Just hurry up and die.
He transformed!
You can do that with alchemy?
Cast aside your fears and give it everything you've got.
Cast aside your fears and give it everything you've got.
Yo.
Understood.
Let's do this!
Yeah.
Alright, which skills? Okay.
I did not wish to show you my true power.
Oh, his true form, huh?
Leave me with no choice. Now monstrums of Baldur, let us fight!
I've been waiting to hear that.
You about to get them
Only
booty
one of
cheese
us is
flat,
getting out
son.
of here alive, Shadow Lord.
Understand
Actually,
how you
before
feel,
that, let's go over
but
here and
what
take a
you're
closer look
doing
at
is
these
wrong.
things.
We're not going to let you endanger the people of Baldur.
Whee! Whoa! Calm down now.
My time to shine.
He wants some too, you know. And she wants some too. She's mad. She gonna step on your face. Where's he going? Step on his face. Wag your butt at him. Come here, let me hit you with my butt. Alright, stop. Let me hit you with my butt. There we go. This dude thinks he's something special. How many life bars do you have? I notice he has like this other thing. Oh, that's his break meter. Oh my dude, you just got broke too? Uh, 33 more times. What's he doing? Oh, I see. What?
My time to shine.
What? Why does it keep not doing the guard break? It's the second time the guard break failed. Third time. So the guard break just doesn't work during this fight? But he guards.
It seems even the master of the hieroglyph knights has his limits.
Finally, it worked.
Shall not be. The true extent of one's limits revealed in the face of death.
A sensible observation. We must also fight at our fullest capacity.
You heard it, he'll drill you. Hold on, I gotta scratch my nose. I want him to do that thing again, so I want to like run around until he blocks.
Impressive. That power will be of great use to the reborn Korea.
Come on, block, I dare you.
Still don't get it, do you? You're finished, Shadow Lord.
Bet you won't block. You fool!
This ends now.
You fool! You should not have blocked, you fool! Oh, the attacks in the world! I award 0 points to Shadow Lord. Exactly. What the hell is he doing? This dude just came right at me. Boy, you don't know who the hell I am. You can't just come up on me like you know me, bitch. I am the daddy. I have you know, and I'm about to show you why I'm the daddy, bitch. You better have another form. You don't even have another final form? What a bitch.
He's tough.
For a second there, I thought we were goners.
Really? No, he wasn't.
Now I see how much you have all grown.
It's gonna make me feel sad for this loser. I can't wait till he dies.
You're as strong as I hoped. But I will not surrender.
What? Did it say he's the hero of the 100 Years' War? I missed it. And you can't, during these cutscenes, you can't like see what people said. Like it doesn't show you.
Not in 1,000 years will I give up.
I guess I gotta rewatch the stream. Does that mean, no, because Doggy, he didn't clone Doggy, right? So they're saying that hero, like what, like how long has he been a clone then? Did they say Adel was a clone like before this game? That is some like DEI shit. Like they're trying to retcon shit and all right. All right, maybe I misheard. Adel the Red and the heroes of the 100-Year War. Okay, okay. I was about to say. That would have pissed some people off. Oh, he's not the final boss. Not even close, Soren. We're not on the final chapter yet.
He's not done?
Oh, it was there.
Adel the Red and the heroes.
He is even more stubborn than Kratos.
Glia must be freed in the name of my fallen comrades, my friends.
Slap him.
For the people whose lives were taken.
And then pee on him before he dies.
That war.
And laugh at him as he dies.
What's happening to Shadowlord?
Impossible.
And then award him like negative 50 points.
Homunculus? It cannot be.
What?
See, this is what I thought originally. He's the clone of the guy to the directly to her right.
He did this to me.
Who does he mean?
I see. I died. Along with every single one of my comrades.
I don't care.
Hold on!
Just hurry up
we
and
still
die
have questions.
again.
I'm coming. My friends.
I do not sympathize with this asshole.
He's gone.
Like, stop trying to make me give a shit. It's like, oh, you're supposed to care about him. Look, everybody else cares. Fuck that.
I thought I'd watch the performance, but it ended oh so predictably.
Huh?
Not his father the whole time. Saw that coming too.
No matter. My research is at the threshold of completion.
Well, not the whole time, but the moment that he started to die.
His role sufficiently enough.
Hey, what's your deal showing up and spouting nonsense?
Insolence. Do you have any idea to whom you're speaking?
Slap him! He's being hysterical. What do you want? I don't care who he is.
If it isn't the Crimson King, I suppose a formal introduction is in order.
Maybe he's the guy on the right.
Zola. I am the one who created you all. The first alchemist.
He's Azazel. Who?
He's an alchemist?
Yeah, he has the elixir of life or whatever.
This facility are the fruits born from my research, centuries in the making. Of course, the same goes for my adjutants, Shadowlord and Smirnov.
Smirnov.
It was you? This whole time?
That's correct. Although this form is but one of many others.
Wait, what?
I have always been one to exercise prudence.
So he's teleporting all over the town as I'm running around?
They're all people we've met before.
Over the past 500 years, I never once revealed
I didn't see
my
that
true
coming,
form
that he'd
to
be
anyone.
like fucking like all the
But I
townspeople,
am
not
in
all,
good
but many of
spirits
them.
today, and I have a very good reason.
Oh wait, I
Thanks
think
to
I
you,
mistook who
Crimson
his
King
first form
and
was.
Adol. My magnum opus is nearly complete.
He's a little boy.
What's this magnum
Quick,
opus?
slap him. She's the boy's the one who created her, by the way.
Anemona. The final piece of my research requires someone very special.
I figured she was made with alchemy.
No. Anemona?
Because you can create souls, remember?
It is you. What?
But I thought he'd be older.
This guy's just a freak.
You called it.
So your memories have returned.
So she had
It's been
alchemy
too
limbs.
long,
That's what the
Anemona.
green liquid was.
And of course, I've been watching all of you very closely too.
No way.
Creep.
He's the one who brought Anemona to life?
The big alchemist, doing whatever he wants no matter the consequences.
Quick, stab him. Why did you create us?
It's all for the sake of my research. 500 years in the making. And soon, there will be no need for any of you to fight the Grimwald Nox.
Are you saying...
The curse is going to be broken?
Let's see. Wait, what? When did he say something about his... Oh, okay. So I could have asked him about the magnum opus again. Because it's thanks to you, Crimson King Adol, my magnum opus is nearly complete. He's a little boy. What's this magnum nox? No, whatever, Anemona. The first piece of my research requires... And then way down here, I could have asked about the magnum opus again, but I guess it's Anemona that's the magnum opus or whatever. I don't know.
Curse?
Or a body for him or something. I don't know.
understand. That's how Rosvita described it to you. Or rather, Aprilis, as you all know her. First of all, allow me to express my gratitude to you, Crimson King.
What will, for what?
Well, if it were not for you, I wouldn't have completed my research.
I don't accept that I'm not the real me.
What do you
I
mean
am the
by
real me.
that? There's still much to be done. But you will all see me again. That is,
quick,
when it's time.
Grab him before he teleports.
Regrettably,
You
I
fools!
must retire for today.
Please wait, Papa!
Goodbye, Crimson King.
Why is she calling
Till
him
next
Papa?
He disappeared.
Anyone gonna explain to me what that asshole was talking about?
Either Adol level 10 was the real Adol or a failed clone. I'm assuming he's supposedly the real one, but I still think there's a chance my character's the real one. And they lied. It could be either of the three.
Hell of a person to go and die for, Shadowlord.
Kratos.
I can't believe we're just copies of war heroes made by alchemy.
I don't know what to think. There's so much to take in.
How long have you people been in this town and raised by these people? because the clones in those tanks are fully grown just like you, and they did not like plop out some big-titted lady and be like, here, and then they're like, ah, we totally didn't realize it was you. Like, no, they would have plopped her out like when she was young and then had her adopted, and then she would have grown up because she has all those memories of the past that she was there. So either they're lying or they released them when they were young, or it's a plot hole, or I don't know.
Do you think it's true that we won't have to fight the Grimwald Nox anymore? Either way, it's still too early to celebrate.
Do you know anything about this magnum opus, Anemona?
I am sorry. I cannot recall, but it seems familiar somehow.
We should discuss what we're going to do.
That's a good idea. Should we return to the city?
No.
I don't think I can handle any more surprises.
No, we should not return to the city.
There's
We
not
should check
much
what's
we
in that
can
other
do
giant
here.
room.
But what should we do about those?
Take them home with
I
us.
guess we'll just have to leave them here.
They'll make great souvenirs.
We wouldn't know what to do with them anyways.
What are you talking about?
Wait, maybe Dad knows what to do.
Oh yeah. Weren't he and Shadowlard partners? Where'd he run off to anyway?
He is not anywhere in the vicinity.
There's nothing else we can do right now. Let's return to the Dandelion.
No.
I feel like we got more questions than answers.
Yeah, but I'm happy we rescued Felix at least.
I still find it difficult to fathom that we're homunculi of the ancient heroes.
So you see there's 4 of them, and then Adel. But there's 5 of them here. But that guy to the right of her does not look like the dude who died. The Point Master. So aha, teleportation's locked out. Because we're gonna be allowed to go into this room and see all the extra clones. Like I knew there were people in tanks, and I thought they were that kind of thing. Because they all looked identical almost. Well, at least their clothing did.
You still got your strings tangled. Thought you'd be glad you got your memories back.
It was still a shock, though.
Yes. And perhaps if I had remembered sooner, I would have been of more use.
Alright, here we go. No, Adel is a new clone. He's not a clone of a hero. Your sight grows dim, your breathing becomes arduous, and you're unable to move. Here's the thing, though. Adel's one at a time. When one Adel is doing something, the other Adel is doing nothing. That was established in the previous dungeon.
This is just like before.
But why now?
Hang on, Adol! It seems worse this time.
Look, isn't that the same light?
There is no mistaking it. It is the light that appeared when Shadowlard faded away.
This can't be happening.
But why? Adol! You can't go! It's not fair.
This way, Crimson King! Quickly!
Told you she wasn't dead.
Aprilis?
She's got both arms now. She's not crippled.
How are you here?
doesn't look like a trick.
Dad? What are you doing here?
No, I don't want to re-level Adel up.
You must hurry. There's not much time.
They're gonna put him in a tank and rejuvenate him or
Take the
some shit.
Crimson King over to the next room. There's also something I need all of you to do for me.
They need to be like rejuvenated periodically or some bullshit. This is what I saw with my power through the door. It looked like a bunch of like identical people all in tubes.
What is this place?
There's so many Aprilises.
I can't believe it.
This is the place where Zola first succeeded at making a homunculus.
That's right. You're one too.
The reason Zola turned to alchemy.
So where was the Aprilis with the prosthetics? Like, how old was she? How did she lose her arm and her leg?
Was so he could revive me. So...
What?
I'm sure you all have many questions, but our first priority is saving the Crimson King's life.
We can save him?
What's the deal with him anyway?
Normally, homunculi are born as children. That's why all of you had proper childhoods.
Thank you. I was wondering, because I was like, is this a plot hole, or like, why are the other ones so big already?
That's true.
I wouldn't necessarily call them proper.
But he was an experiment to create an identical adult replica of the original. And because of that, his body is unstable.
Your mama's unstable.
If we do nothing, then the Crimson King will disappear forever. Just as Shadowlard did.
Isn't there anything we can do?
There's not enough time to create an entirely new body for him.
What?
However, there is another way.
What? You're gonna try to overwrite the original? That's some bullshit. I thought Aprilis was going to show back up as soon as there was another full moon. I was wrong on that part. Wait, what? What happened to his outfit? They really just gonna merge this man without his consent. That's messed up. It's nice to finally meet you. I guess I'm talking as both? Who knows? Oh, okay, I'm talking as the original.
It's our first time meeting, but it doesn't feel that way. It's like you and I have been connected all along. You felt it too, haven't you?
See, they might be sharing the same soul.
I envy you for all of your adventures.
Because when one was active, the other wasn't.
When was the last time you slept in peace? Why keep doing it? Why do you still want to be an adventurer?
Because it's fun, stupid. Makes life worth living.
Yeah, it does. If you don't light a fire, it'll never go out. If you don't make decisions, you'll never be hurt.
Well,
But
that's just
you'll
not
never
true.
be deterred. You'll keep going until your last breath escapes you. In you, there lies a hope that guides you and everyone around you toward their dreams.
This man did the sweeping arms gesture. And that's just what I plan to do. There's so many places I have to see.
Yeah. Just the thought of it gets your heart racing, huh? I have a favor to ask. I wish I could go with you, but I'm afraid I'm running out of time. Still, I can't let it end here. Adventures are still waiting for us. So I ask you this. Take my power and my soul. Take them with you on your journeys. Adol Kristen.
So who's the other guy that Adel escaped with still? Who the hell that? And who the hell is the little Xavier creature? Who the hell that?
You're awake.
Have you been here the whole time?
Yes. It was Dr. Noah's first time performing this procedure, so he cautioned me of its risk.
Most certainly not, Soren.
I thought it best to stay and be sure you were all right. Incidentally, I believe this is the first time we've spoken, Adol Kristen.
I guess it is.
Yeah.
Then you must be aware of what happened to you.
Adol the Red certainly is perceptive.
Dr. Noah.
The adventurer Adol Kristen and his homunculus the Crimson King. Within you resides both of their souls.
He has 2 souls now? Oh my god. Isn't that a gender? A 2-soul? Oh my god.
To be precise, you were originally one person, and now you've become one again.
Is he gonna be a they, them?
Do you feel the Crimson King's consciousness and the power you inherited?
Fucking DEI. You tell them of the pact you made with the Crimson King.
So that's what happened.
A conversation between souls during fusion. That is fascinating indeed.
Dr. Noah is Zola's assistant, but he has since joined our cause. He was the one who fused both of your souls into a single body.
How did he do that? With a turkey baster?
Forgive me, but this was the only way to save the Crimson King's life.
What if Zola finds out about this? I don't give a shit about Zola. I'm gonna wax that ass just like I did his other dude.
No.
I thought you would be angry with me. You're a very strange young man. He looks to be adjusting well enough.
Yes, Dr. Noah is right.
Did something happen?
I was planning on telling you after everyone had arrived. And it seems that time has come.
Adol! You're all right!
It's good to see the procedure was a success.
I suppose introductions are in order.
That's right. That makes this the first time we've met, right, Adol?
You tell them the Crimson King still lives on in you, and to treat you as they always have.
I didn't think you could do something like that.
At least I've got something to show for leaving home.
Can't wait to hear all about it.
Long story short, you're the same Adol we've always been friends with.
Thank goodness.
Yes. My worries have been assuaged.
You didn't call us just for this welcome back party, did you?
Before I get to it, there is something I need to tell you all first. It concerns Zola, the one who created all of us homunculi.
About time you told us who he is, and how you two know each other.
So is this Aprilis a baby Aprilis, or was she a grown-up Aprilis?
That man... No. The alchemist, Zola, is...
He was a young noble who served Rosvita during the 100 Years' War.
Anemona.
You've regained more memories?
Yes. Some returned when I saw this room.
If Zola served under Rosvita, then they must have known each other a long time.
That reminds me. There was a guy standing next to the saint in that painting. Is that the guy you're talking about? He's just a kid now.
Yes. The 100 Years' War was also a proxy war between the gods. Glia had the blessing of Grimnir. Ritai was blessed by Luki. But the roaring flames of human war eventually ignited the realm of the gods. Divided between the two sides, a war of their own erupted. Ultimately, Grimnir and Luki both fell at the other's hand.
Is this the Twilight of the Gods from the Norse religion?
Yes. Because of that war, the gods that once blessed Glia perished.
That's terrible. Then what is the Grimwald Nox?
You said the gods used the Grimwald Nox to contain and purge the monsters.
Even without the gods, the Grimwald Nox still creates monsters from human emotions.
Why? What about animal emotions?
So now, it falls on humans to eradicate the monsters born from them. But after the 100 Years' War, many Glians were overcome with grief. The monsters manifested from them could no longer be contained by humans alone.
What happened then?
That is when Zola intervened. After I was executed, he resigned from the military and returned home.
Wait, she was executed? I don't remember hearing about that.
He secluded himself and became engrossed in his research to the point of obsession.
So that was when he began learning alchemy.
But why did he do that?
Thought you were smarter than that, kid.
Papa wanted to revive Rosvita. He respected her as both his commander and the woman he loved. He sold his land and used his inheritance to devote his life to his research. He would often isolate himself in his lab for days at a time without food or rest. The outcome of his blood and tears was...
It was me. I was born from his work.
That's such a sad reason.
Yeah, I never would have guessed.
Zola then reappeared from isolation as an alchemist. He proposed a plan to the Glian royal family, who was overwhelmed by the Grimwald Nox.
So that's why.
Only beings of exceptional strength and skill are capable of suppressing the Grimwald Nox. They are doing the gods' work, quite literally after all. Zola's proposal involved the creation of a homunculus army. The Glian royalty, out of time and other options, accepted his proposal.
So that's how he built all of this.
As you know, homunculi are created by replicating existing humans. When the royal family sought candidates in secret, a handful of people volunteered. Yes. The volunteers were my comrades who fought alongside me in the 100 Years' War. You are the homunculi of the heroes preserved here in this lab. The homunculi who have been slaying the Lemiris in secret, maintaining peace in Glia.
And centuries of this conflict brought us to today.
Yes. If the homunculi warriors were injured or killed, new ones were created. Zola even transferred his own soul into homunculi in order to continue his research. Then he gave his warriors gifts that bound them to this land.
That explains what the curse is.
I had no idea.
Why were we adopted or given to orphanages then? Was that the case for all of our predecessors?
No. Zola and I raised the homunculi ourselves. But 15 years ago, Zola disappeared. Your predecessors had perished, and you were all much too young to fight. That is why I made the decision to suppress the Grimwald Nox alone. I had no other choice but to entrust you to the people of Balduq.
So you've been fighting alone then?
So then, what has Zola been doing?
Shortly before he left, he said he had discovered a breakthrough in his research. I've no doubt it's the magnum opus he was speaking of, and he's still working on it.
What's going on? Why is the audio getting lower?
There's one more thing that doesn't add up. Where did you come from? Saint Rosvita was tricked by Bratai's army and
the
burned
doll,
at the
dummy.
stake. So explain to me how the hell you were created.
Kratos' right. Our bodies were preserved.
Papa can fabricate more than just objects and flesh. He can fabricate human souls as well.
I do remember him saying that.
My soul was the first prototype that he successfully fabricated, using the doll belonging to Rosvita as a relic. Papa placed my soul into it.
Huh?
Why would he do that?
He did it because fabricating a soul was only the first step.
He needed to put the soul into something I held dear to learn more about my past. From the memories he learned from Anemona and a lock of my hair, I was created.
Called it.
What?
Though I assumed it was just some random hair that was on the doll as well, but apparently he already had a lock of her hair, or maybe there was a lock of her hair inside the house or something. I don't know.
Now you're telling us he can create people from nothing but memories and hair?
I thought that there was a chance that the doll was made specifically for her and they used like her hair when they cut it as a child. That happens sometimes.
That's a lot of power for
Or
one
happened
man.
sometimes.
Right?
Now we know why Aprilis and the rest of us were created. But what about Adol?
It must have something to do with Zola's magnum opus.
I don't have the answer to that question. But Zola has a deep desire for Adol's copious experience as an adventurer.
Could it be possible that the strange monsters and primordials we have witnessed in the prison were designed based on Adol's past adventures?
That just might be the case.
That's quite the admirer you've got, Adol.
I suspected that was the case. And if Adol says so, then it must be.
I'm worried.
Worried about what?
Isn't there anything we can do to stop Zola?
There are many things
Because
I
what?
need to ask him, but nobody knows where he is. There's also the matter of a certain event that's about to happen.
Well, you'll find out where he is. You'll just be like, let's go to this random place. Somehow we just kind of extrapolated that this is the place we haven't gone to, so that's surely where he'll be. And then we'll be there.
And what's that?
Just like every other time.
Balduke will soon be hosting its Victory Day festival for the 100 Years' War.
There's gonna be a festival?
Yeah. It's too bad we won't be able to enjoy it worry-free.
It is an annual festival celebrating the reclamation of Balduke.
About
The
that
what of
time
what?
of year again, huh?
Yeah, I suppose we were too busy to remember. But what does the festival have to do with anything?
The scars left by the 100 Years' War still run deep through this land. Once every year, the Grimwald Nox becomes the more dangerous ultimate Grimwald Nox.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Even more dangerous?
Now that is a celebration I can get behind.
Victory Day is in 3 days.
We do not have much time.
Zola is a threat, but the ultimate Grimwald Nox is a more immediate concern. Before that
Meh.
time comes, you should all take this chance to return to the city and rest.
Meh.
I think I'll
Meh.
do that. I'm exhausted, mentally and physically.
Yeah, we've all been through a lot.
I could use a night to let this all sink in.
I will investigate the Grimwald Nox and Zola's whereabouts. You'll hear from me if I discover anything. Until then, rest well.
With that, Adel and the others decided to leave the prison and return to the city for the time being. I didn't consent to leaving the prison. The exhausted Monstrums needed time both to rest and reflect upon the truth they had discovered about themselves. A bonfire was lit in the city to celebrate the coming festivities, and the streets were abound with lively vigor. In an effort to ease citizens' concerns over the night's revolt, many Roman soldiers were assigned to assist with preparations. 3 days came and went. What? And before long, Balduke was unhearing in the start of the Victory Day festival. Yet even then, there was still no word from Aprilis. The hell are we supposed to do now? The Victory Day Festival has now arrived. exhausted monstrums were on the screen when I yawned. I didn't even notice. Did something happen to Aprilis? I don't know. She's never this late. Yeah, she puts up a stoic facade while she's working herself to the bone. Dad might know where she is. Where is Dr. Noah at the present? Your guess is as good as mine. Waiting ain't my style. Ah, it happens you're all here. Arcs. Looks like our warden friend pulled through. Things have quieted down outside. With a night's revolt and all, the things could have gotten out of hand quick. It is time like these when festivals are the most prosperous. Wait. Proprietus. Doggy and I went for a little stroll, and I observed high spirits all across the city. I must confess that I reassessed my opinion of our dear warden. The thing is, well, we won't get to roam around during the festival, there'll be almost no changes. They can't afford to do that. This game is low budget. Really, I guess he is hard worker. I still can't get over the fact that I couldn't tell that you weren't the real Adel. Who would have thought that you were a homunculus the whole time? I had no idea myself. Every time something like this happens, I convince myself it'll never surprise me again. And then lo and behold, you find a way to surprise me. Adel must have been a homunculus by the time I first met him. Speaking of which, I looked into the man named Marius you informed me about. I was very pleased to learn that he was indeed the friend I had been searching for. Wow. For you, Parks? Marius was the guy he was looking for, huh? He was with Adel in the prison. Yes, but unfortunately, our current situation curtails me from going to see him. If that is so, then it is of great importance that our objective is successful. And does that mean you're leaving? I would never do something so churlish as to leave without repaying my debt. Moreover, I wouldn't miss witnessing you all save the city for the world. Don't scare me like that. Well, we still haven't heard from Aprilis yet. Why don't you all enjoy a stroll around the city? A little break couldn't hurt. A break? Hey, that's a good idea. The entire city's out and about right now, and it's worth taking a look, Adel. I suppose there's nothing to be gained by waiting around here. I do not object. Also, the bulletin board looks like it's filling up again. You could kill two birds with one stone and get some requests out of the way, too. All right! Then let's quit kicking our heels and get going already. Oh, Adel, an urgent request came in. It's on the bulletin board. Have a look before you go. Also, someone joined the crew while you were out. Why don't you say hello? Adel and the Crimson King's items have been consolidated. Wow! All the items I collected in the prison are mine finally at last! Woohoo! Yippee! Huh? What the hell's going on there? Oh, it's Xavier! Hey, Ollie. Has anyone ever told you you sound like a car slamming on the brakes? I feel like I've told you that before. Later. Yeehaw! Well met, Rusty. So this is your secret fortification, huh? Why didn't you tell me about this place before? I tried to, but the game is stupid. Thanks for busting me out of prison, by the way. I wouldn't be here if you hadn't. I'm glad to see you again. That's what I said. I heard about what happened, but are you really the self-same Rusty? If you are, then I got no qualms about working together with you. And there's the little matter of my personal mission I need to carry out. Maybe I'll tell you about it one day. Fare thee well, Rusty. What do you mean one day? Like maybe in the next game? Like what's going on here? Xavier will now assist you in the Monstrum Nox. But how? Aw, look how cute he is. Rue's blessing. Temp strength up. A small beast found confined in a cell resembles a Rue. The Rue must be a creature that we met in a previous game, but capable of human speech, assisted the real Adel in prison. Alright, so I guess it's canon that the real Adel was the one in prison. Alright. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything here. Alright. We got a lot of these things to check here. There's a bunch of journal entries that you could get that chapter. So we're now in chapter 9, or final chapter as it's called. In chapter 8, Adel gets to level 3. No, he gets to level 2, and I guess level 3 comes up later on. Aprilis. Then we get Aprilis to level 1. Then Shadowlard. Ugh. Please have all his journal entries. We might never see him again. He has all his journal entries. Yay! Then you get Shadowlard to 2. Then you get Shantae to 2. Who? Oh, yeah. Then you get Anemona to 3. Then you get Krisha to 3. Then you get Ingrid to 2. All this was in one chapter, by the way. Then you get Shadowlard to 3. And then you get Doggy to 3. Then you get Iris to 2. Alright, now we have to scroll down. Then you get its Morbin time to 0. Alright, I gotta scroll down again. Then you get Sharahadi to 2. A lot of these journal entries were like reloaded, dude. This is all in one chapter. Then you get Sharahadi to 2. Margot to 2. Then Maxim to 2. Then Belger to 2. Then Carla to 3. Then Xavier to 0. That's my boy. Then Aprilis to 2. Then Shadowlard to 4. His final journal entry I hope he's dead forever. Bye, Point Master. Then Zola to 0. Oh, yeah, Zola. And that's it for the chapter. 174 billion journal entries in a single chapter for some stupid ass reason. That also means literally every single journal entry I don't have, you get in this final chapter. So that's 2 earned journal entries for Credo. 2 for her, 2 for her, 2 for her, 2 for him, 1 for him, 1 for him, 1 for her, 2 for him, 1 for her, 1 for her, 1 for him, 2 for him, 2 for him, 1 for him, 1 for her, 1 for him, and 2 for him. Jesus, bro. Like 75% of the journal entries take place in the last 2 chapters. I don't like this game's writing. All right. You got a lot of comrades in arms. Stop! I don't have any fucking comrades. I have friends. That must be why I'm late to the party. But I'm better late than never. Now that I'm here, we can get this show on the road. But better. Alright. Anemona got her memories back. And now we know the truth behind the Monstrum and the Nox. It's about time. We've been chasing shadows for longer than I care to admit. I guess we'll find out today what Zola's been scheming this time. That and why my dad left. Speaking of which, there is one request I think will shed some light on that.
I see.
The conundrum is tonight's Grimwald. Is it not? I have witnessed it once before, not long after I gained a soul. Had I not leveraged the full extent of my gift during the Nox, I would have not have prevailed. Though we have yet to hear from Rose Vita, let us steel our efforts. Alright. Oh, we're gonna have a big thing with her. She had a heart when I talked to her. Well, if it isn't the man of the hour himself. Care to join me for a drink? I've been just dying to chat with you, Heart.
Why do you look so on edge, Adol? I'm not planning any dastardly deeds today. Hey,
Don't
do you
drink any
remember
drink she
that
offers
joint
you.
I took? After analyzing it, I discovered that it dates back to the 100 Years' War.
Wow! How can you do that?
I can't wait to go back for the rest. Drink up! I'm buying today.
I don't think going back would be possible.
Oh, please, Adol. There's priceless treasure just sitting there, waiting for someone to take it. I'm going to find a way in. But you're more than welcome to keep me company.
Do you ever fear for your safety?
What's that, Mr. Adventurer? Is that the pot I hear calling the kettle black? I admit I find that the more dangerous the situation, the more exciting it is. We're 2 peas in a pod, you and I. Don't you think? I've been meaning to ask you something, Adol. What went through your mind when you found out about the other you? Did it ever occur to you that you still might not even be the real Adol?
Gasp!
What if the real Adol's still out there somewhere?
It doesn't matter either way. You tell her that there's nothing fake about your thoughts and convictions. There is an equal truth to the real Adol and the other Adol. Sahara listen attentively, engrossed with the curiosity as you answer her question. Did I say something weird?
No, not at all. I was just thinking about what you said. Money was the reason I started stealing, but it wasn't the reason I kept doing it. There's a part of me that pines for a thrill, even if I don't get a single gold coin out of it. You're a fascinating man. You know that, Adol Kristen? I wonder, what other escapades you've gotten yourself into? Is it true that you don't keep the treasures and legendary weapons you find?
Oh, he tries to keep them. He just keeps dropping them in the ocean and rivers and shit.
Next time, you should just give them to me. I'll find you a good buyer on the black market.
Your affinity with Sahara is now max. Whoopee! She realized she was living vicariously through Adol. What? Grinning helplessly whatever she heard the thrilling adventures. That's a big character development for her? That she realized she was enjoying something someone else said? What? Xavier, you need to help me, man. Open up! The ultimate Grimwald Nox, just saying it makes you tingle with fear, doesn't it? Nope. If I were you, I'd have already packed up and split by now. Then again, if the city goes under, the hidden treasure I've been after does too. Look at that. Seems like I've got no choice but to stick around to the end, heart.
Well, hello there, Adol.
Don't make weird noises like that at me.
That one's special.
What? Did you put something in it?
Need anything? Take care out there.
What's up?
It's you.
I've been watching for the right time. Until then, I'll do some rounds myself. The lemurs have been abnormally active. In addition, I've done some research on this Zola. He has deep-rooted affiliations with the royal family dating back numerous generations. Don't be fooled by his appearance. He's as much a threat as the lemurs. The Zola has a deep-rooted... Okay, yeah. Don't let your guard down.
You need it? I got it.
Strike a deal, son.
I see. You buying? I see. You buying or not?
Looks like I haven't missed a single missable the whole game. Otherwise, you would have showed up in this.
You saw nothing.
I saw everything, and you know it.
Yeah.
Shantae gave me an allowance today. He told... Why do you need an allowance? I've already given you hundreds of thousands of gold, you greedy little ass. He told me to go explore the town with Archie on my break. I know Aprilis might get in touch with you at any moment now and all, but it'd be crazy fun if you got the chance to walk the stalls with us. I know it's not really the time for horsing around, but what Aprilis said about that stuff, but still, it'd be crazy fun if you got... Bro, like, why is he acting like he didn't have money? Like, look how much it costs to enhance these weapons. Like, let's enhance this. You ready for this?
Just leave it to me.
Oh, it didn't. Wait, what?
Let me know if you need anything else. Say the word and I'll make it.
Sacramentos. Yeah, like, look at this. This costs 21,000 gold to craft, bro.
Well, don't just leave me hang. I'm ready and raring to go.
Oh shit, his sword's all weird now.
Time to show off my skills. Just leave it to me.
Oh, it's Max. That's Max.
Time to show off my skills.
Meow. I need more crafting materials.
Let me know if you need anything else. Say the word and I'll make it.
Wait, what's this? Fairy necklaces. Wait, so I can make multiples of them? Oh, that's just ridiculous.
Let me know. Come back anytime.
Hey, so...
The bar's been really busy today, huh? Sounds like Iris is done being all shy over how she looks. What? What? She's shy? Why does she dress like a whore then? Must be nice, huh? Have a super popular, super busy shop to work at. Oh, how about you stick around so the warehouse looks super busy too? I know the bar is my warehouse aren't really competitors or anything, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna lose to Iris or Shantae or anyone else there. I'm pulling up all stops, so step right up. The warehouse is open for business. Are you serious? Like, you're the worst of them all. Your trade rate is abysmal. It's 10-1. Like, let's say here I want to get the final ore, all right? I want to get 1 soul spar from you, and I want to do it using copper. I have to use 100 copper to get 10 iron, and then get 1 crimson spar. So now I need 1,000 copper in order to get 10 crimson spars, which would get me 1 mystic lazula, which means I need 100,000 copper to get 1 soul spar. 10-1 trading is absurd. Nobody wants that shit. $10-1. Like, that shit's insane.
Aren't you gonna trade anything? Bye-bye! See you later!
No, I'm too damn... No, I am not gonna give you all my damn shit I work for. 10-1. I should slap you in the nuts. Isn't that right, cool? He hitting the brakes when you hear me say that. He's like, slap her in the nuts. What? That's right, I skipped over her. It's Morbin time is more interesting. Now then, I think introductions are in order. How are you feeling, Monsieur Real Adel? Did you always know? Did I know that the monstrum you were was a homunculus all along? Ho ho, I am a river spirit, of course I did. Morbian is a very powerful being, you know. Now, would you gather all the monstrums here? There is something I wish to tell you all.
What did you want to tell us?
If it's something stupid, I'm gonna have myself some fried salamander tonight.
No. Why don't we all calm down?
Bro, your voice is very quiet.
The matter I wish to discuss is the oath I made to all of you.
An oath.
Oath? I don't recall you making a promise to us.
Means the originals, you fucking idiots.
He must be talking about the past. A promise he made to us during the 100 Years' War, perhaps.
Anemona, mon ami. That is exactly right. You see, I am a spirit sent here by the King of Gods, Grimnir himself.
Isn't Grimnir dead?
I was once like you. I fought against the Monstrum Nox alongside spirits and demigods. But regrettably, after the Hieroglyph Church took over, people no longer believe in spirits. It is so sad. But I am the only one left, because the fishermen like me very much.
Wait, so if people don't believe in them, they go away forever? Like, they're just stop existing?
It's too bad the decline of the Norse religion caused the spirits to disappear.
And then you humans make the homunculi to replace us. And I thought to myself, Who do these humans think they are to take the jobs of the spirits?
We took his job!
May, generation after generation, I watched as you died over and over. And I was so sad to see the sun lose herself over time. I got sick of it. So I revealed myself and made an oath to all of you.
Oh, so he didn't make an oath to the originals. Oh, okay.
I vowed to watch over you with what power I had left as long as you kept fighting.
You mean you've been keeping that promise for 500 years?
No, he said you died over and over again, surely. And this is and your originals died, and then they made clones of you, and you died over and over again. Then he made the promise. Can you not understand, like, the progression of a story?
Keeping a promise for so long is truly a sign of dedication.
I still can't believe I'm talking to a giant newt. But you're not a bad guy after all.
Bro, you called him everything but what he is. He's an axolotl, you idiot.
Thank you, Sir Morbion. On behalf of all the homunculi that came before us, too.
Oh, the honor is all mine. Alas, I only wish I could do more. I used to be very worried about you all, but now I am not so worried. I do not mean you as homunculi. I mean you as people living real lives. We all have the Crimson King to thank for that. I have something for you that I kept safe for the original heroes. Tiens, it is yours now.
What?
Is that from the 100 Years' War?
Oh, mais oui! I am sure you'll put it to good use. All I ask in return is that you show me your beautiful faces tomorrow as well.
What? Bro, I have 5 of those. So if I wouldn't have fed him enough food, he wouldn't have done all that. He would have just broke his oath. That's bullshit. Today is a Victory Day festival. Time passes us like clouds in the wind.
Oh la la!
Every year there are always the inebriates who fall into the river. With the Monstrum Nox too. It is the busiest day of year for Moi. It is also the saddest day. But do not let that stop you from enjoying the festival. You still have a lot of time to celebrate heart. It is a joyous day for most, but not for me. This is your very first Victory Day festival. Is that right, Adel? You still have time to enjoy it.
Oh, state your desire.
It's Morbin time.
You must be very au revoir.
Au revoir. All right, fine. I guess I'll talk to her. What do you want? Krisha is sleeping. She seems to be restless. Stick your finger in your mouth. Get it all spitty. And then stick it in her ear. Wet Willy, wet Willy, wet Willy. That's what they used to do back in the day. Giving people ear infections and shit.
Please don't
It was horrible.
at all.
What, you're not gonna give her an ear infection? That's messed up.
At all? Good morning. Oh no! Did I fall asleep?
Did I fall asleep? I felt like she didn't say asleep, but sleep. Maybe I just misheard. Looks like you were tired.
I'm sorry. But what a relief. I had a dream that you left somewhere without us. But then I woke up and here you are.
Well, I'm definitely gonna leave without you. I have other adventures and you people can't leave this town. Sorry I made you worry.
That's okay. We were just a bit startled when you fainted in the restricted sector. Hey, Adol. You're gonna leave when the curse is gone, aren't you?
Hell yeah, I am! And I won't look back.
I've been doing my best to help everyone break the curse. But when Zola told us we didn't have to fight anymore, I was sad. It was this curse that brought us together. What if it was actually a blessing? I was afraid that if this blessing went away, you wouldn't stay with me anymore.
But
I'm sorry, Edel. If only it would never end.
I didn't catch that.
Did I say that out loud?
Why is she blushing?
Well, oh, I know! You've got to slap me, Adol!
Slap her! Do it! Bro, did she say some weird shit in Japanese and they didn't translate it? Why is she blushing? Bro, give me the option to slap her. Damn, man. All right, settle it down, Krisha. He should.
I can't! First I fall asleep, then I start spouting nonsense. I've got to pull myself together. Togi said that nothing makes for a better pick-me-up than a good slap on the cheeks.
Slap her!
So please, Adol.
She's being hysterical. No, slap her. Don't pat her on the head, slap her. It's a no, it's not a gentle slap. He slapped the shit out of her.
What's that? You're too nice, Adol. But that's what I like about you. I've been feeling out of sorts lately. You fell unconscious. My sister was and on top of that, I'm still having trouble believing that I'm a homunculus.
Should have been slap her hard or slap her soft. and you choose the hard one, then she's on the ground. She's like, oh my god, I didn't think you hit me that hard. Oh my god. What the hell? Look, she's a warrior, right? She punches enemies for a living. Big giant monsters. She could take a slap.
But I'll keep my chin up. You helped me realize how brave and strong I could really be. And because of that, I finally gained Father's approval. I have to repay the favor. I'll do my best to help you too.
I'm thinking that they did some weird shit with the dialogue in the Japanese version, like that she's like attracted to him with the dialogue. Because she didn't say anything weird. She just said she'd miss him. Like friends would miss each other, so there ain't no damn need to blush. So Yeah. What about, will you guys talk about Morbin time? No, they don't acknowledge Morbin time's cutscene. I figured they wouldn't.
Adel!
Because of you, Adel, I'm ready. Everybody in town is busy enjoying the festival. Remember, anything can happen.
Adel!
Alright. The basement is done. Oof. That's a lot of stuff. Next floor. Wait. Yeah, this one's always open. We did those 3 or 2, and then the doctor was the only one in this room, right? Yeah. All right. Oh my God! Too many people. Too many people. All right. Oh, look how clean that pot is. Look at a brass or some shit. Like, what is that? All right, we're gonna start with. Holy shit! There's so many people to talk to. I guess we'll start with the mask. He's walking towards me. Wow, the Victory Day Festival happens every year, but the crowd surprises me every time. Seeing everybody enjoy themselves is best part of it by far. And it actually marks 3 years since Professor Violet and me met the first time. I think we'll commemorate that occasion with a little celebration afterward.
Alrighty.
Of course, before we relax, we have to earn it first. I want to be able to have fun today.
Any errands you'd like me to run?
I could see, it's just so much cheaper to buy the next upgrade. Desperada. You just buy the final upgrades to all this stuff. It's just so cheap. Upgrading with materials cost $1 billion.
Are you stay safe out there?
Or not dollars, with $1 billion, like hours of collecting. Oh, did I talk to her twice? It's pretty rare for Professor Villain to speak with people. I wonder if he made the friends, who he made friends with. All right, so she's done. Another one done. All right, here we go. A customer. The Knights are still recovering over the last incident of theirs. It's not like I don't sympathize with them, but arresting innocents is unforgivable. The Seneschal, what? Seneschal who opposed it is all returned. It all returned. So hopefully we can get a candid apology. Here we go. Aha, I see Adel. This is gonna be a long one. Please excuse us. I hope you don't mind our visit. Sorry, Adel. I didn't know they'd be coming again. Hey, you 3. We're super busy today, so I can't let off early this time, okay? Oh, don't worry. We're here as customers today. You are? I don't remember giving you 3 any allowance recently. I wonder if in the previous games, like, Adel, like, hooked up with ladies in all the previous games, and then, like, in the modern times, they're like, he can't do that anymore. So, like they did in Supernatural, where everywhere they went, like, Dean was, like, hooking up with a lady, but then the show became, like, a woman's show, and so then he fell in love with just one girl, and no one was ever dating anybody, as far as, like, there was no, like, flirting with random women anymore and all that. I wonder if that happened with this. You are, I don't remember giving you 3 any allowances yet recently. Felix gave us some money this morning. He said we'd be allowed to see you at work as long as we are customers. It's just ever since the festival started, we haven't been able to spend much time with you. Yeah, we're rich now, so we're gonna make you cook for us. We always have to listen to you, so let's see how you like it taking orders from us for a change. You three are impossible. Oh no, you're going to make your sister cry, aren't you? What? What is something I said? Alright. You're my valued customers now. Order as much as you like, good sirs and ladies. And don't forget to thank Felix when we get to the night market later. Okay. Sorry to trouble you guys. I need to remind the two not to get in Yufa's way. Alright. Not Yufa. Seriously? It smells so tasty. Sniff, sniff. Alright, how do I fucking talk to this one? Wait, there we go. Why is Yufa crying? You idiot.
Sure.
We haven't heard from Aprilis yet, and I'm worried about lemurs. But I'm not going to stay strong. I'm going to stay strong for them, no matter what is thrown at me. Let's smash through everything that gets in our way. Adel, Adel, Adel.
Hey, Adol. What'll it be? Lies, don't be a stranger.
I'll be a stranger if I won't. Bonjour, Balduc. I heard from kiosk down the street that this was the best bar in town, and boy it is. The food I was given, the bar manager, hospitality is second to none. And don't even get me started on the cute waitress. Wait, did he say something? Wait, waitress is. Wait, what? Oh yeah, okay. There's this one here too.
Oh, Adol!
We're just bursting at the seams today with customers, so do excuse me, dear. You too, Credo. I wish I could whip up a snack for you, but I don't have the luxury right now. I'm perfectly capable of feeding myself. Hey, Shantae, weren't you a gladiator way back when or something? Maybe we can see how much you remember in a friendly duel later. As much as I'd love to go at it with you all night. What? I'm afraid I'll have to decline. That was my past, and the bar is my passion now. Sorry, Credo darling. What a buzzkill. Maybe Doggy and Maxim are up for it. Is it just me, or is Credo more pent up than he usually is? I wonder if he has anything to do with the Victory Day Festival. If it wasn't for this curse, you could bet we'd be dueling right now. Maybe I'll try dueling Doggy and Maxim, or a customer might carry me over. Weirdo. Alright, we're close. The board is the next thing, so Doggy won't be advancement of that, I think. Thanks for the Victory Day Festival. It's been the busiest day we've seen so far. It's not exactly my MO, but I've been waiting on tables and cooking in the back. I don't know a damn thing about customer service, but there's a first time for everything. You're scoping out the festival with you're on patrol, right? Just take things slow, all right? Wouldn't want someone to carry you back again. Oh, by the way, Parks has been in the city since this morning. Says something about seeing a friend. Margot and Lucien also has stuff to do apparently. Anyway, if you've got any mapping progress to report, I can take care of it for you. Hell yeah, I do.
So, here. Hey! So, not much here we haven't seen before.
Our hands are tied till we hear from Aprilis. When I finally do get a break, I think I'll take a gander at the Victory Day Festival myself.
What do you want to make? That should do it. Good work out there.
I dropped my spoon on the floor just now, but the little waitress girl brought me a replacement almost immediately. She was a little flustered and a lot rude. But cute and considerate nonetheless. What happened to that weird mask maid I got last time? She's not wearing a mask now. Idiot. Wait, don't tell me. The girl over there, is that her? She's the most adorable girl I've ever seen, ever. That's it. After this, I'm gonna go right up to her and make my move. You're telling me that god tier cutie like her was hiding under a mask the whole time? That's it. God tier cutie. So, a side day camp life after the 100 Years' War with riddles. Quite so. This might be a long one. Let's see, what did my phone do? Probably the... Wait, what? Why did my phone beep at me when there's nothing to about? Oh, this phone does that too fucking much. Kenny says he's playing Pokemon Go right now and that the avatars are hideous now. While we do possess records his prowess in the Saint Radabada's right hand, it remains unclear what became of him in the time following his execution. Supposedly, he cut himself off from the world after retiring from the military in his hometown. I've never gotten that far in my research. You're one heck of an anthropologist, huh? I beseech thee, good sir, as a minstrel of all melodies heroic, enlighten me further. Professor Verlaine has a wealth of fascinating things to say. I've half a mind to use it as a song material right this second. By his leave, of course. I recently met this young woman when the investigation with the ancient ruins. She was a bard who wished to preserve the legends of the 100 Years' War through song. How wonderful that there are such youngsters captivated by history. Hey GameCuber, how's it going? Is that everybody? I have this thing left. I think that's everybody. Just her. Wait, what about you? Bonjour, mon ami. Yeah, that's everybody. Can there be any more people? What is all this hoopla about? She said hoopla. Well, money is money. That's enough reason to bust a gut. Lifting money from the drunks at the festival will be like taking candy from a baby. By the way, the guy who joined us recently, his name is Maxim, right? What? We're not going to tell her not to steal? Do not trust him. He clearly is up to no good. Who? Maxim? Oh, no. Oh, okay. The guy who saved her when she was a kid. Or a baby, I guess. Still, he does remind me of a man who raised me, except less geezery. I did try asking him, but he responded with nothing more than silence. The nerve. Mark my words, I will find out who he is one day. Whatever I have time. I will be seeing more of him at the Dandelion. I intend to make Maxim fess up, even if I have to force him to. In the meantime, I have work to do. Lifting money from the drunks at the festival is like taking candy from a baby. How do we let her do that? Slap her. That is officially everyone. Let's go warn Maxim and tell him to, like, that she's trying to steal, so he'll stop her.
It's you.
She's gonna steal stuff.
You saw nothing.
Arthur, you need to stop her, okay? If you agree, make the sound of a car slamming on the brakes. Ah, cool, he agrees. Alright, we're leave. Oh, we gotta check the bulletin board. What if we try to leave before we check the bulletin board? Nope. Ah, don't touch me! Alright. Pamela, Radiro, and Anonymous. A while ago, I spotted someone in town who looked just like my missing husband. Could I ask someone to find them for me? I just can't stop thinking about it. If interested, please stop by Noah residence in the Noble District. His father's son. Wreath restoration. Every year we commemorate Victory Day by placing wreaths in the cenotaph in the cemetery. This year's wreath seems to have broken, however. Could you gather some materials for us to repair it? For details, please ask for Radiro at Regindel Antiques. The shop is closed, but feel free to enter regardless. Oh, I forgot about that place. We could have gone in and maybe talked to them throughout the chapters. I wonder what they would have said. I'd like for you to dispose of the legacy Master Shadowlard that has left behind. Ask Shantae for details. Alright. We gotta ask Shantae for details, apparently. What if I don't want to ask Shantae for details, huh? You ever thought about that? Huh? Alright, let's where is this Shantae at? Over here, right? Okay. Oh, good day, everyone. Have you given the bulletin board a once over? Yes. Do you mean to the request talking about Shadowlard's legacy? Legacy? What do you mean? You might find the answer in this letter I received from the client. Wait, what? Whose letter addressed to who? To the Dandelion, my dear, though I do reserve a modicum of skepticism. But I suppose you can decide for yourself. Dear Monstrums of Balduke, firstly, thank you for considering my single humble proposal. The Master and Commander left behind a legacy, the homunculi, of exceptional individuals. I simply ask that you eliminate them. Their existence would inevitably disrupt the order of the world. You should understand I have faith in your judgment. I have faith your judgment will be just. Why would we go around killing people just because they're homunculi? Unless they're doing bad things, why would we kill them? That's weird. They want us to destroy all of the homunculi? Who sent this? It's anonymous. But one thing is for sure. They know way too much. Who could it be? People who know too much. Dad comes to mind. But it doesn't add up. It could be any of the Hieroglyph Knights currently in captivity in the Roman garrison. Otherwise, I do not suspect anyone else. Adel, darling, it's up to you to decide. If you do decide to follow through with it, be careful. It is most certainly will be dangerous. What will you do? Thanks. Wherever we're finding out, unless we take a look. I don't really care who it is, but you'd all be mincemeat without me. We're just gonna go around killing random people? I mean, that seems pretty fucked up. Alright. Let's save and leave the tavern. We've done all the things we can do in here. Whoa! They're streamers! I told you they weren't going to do much, if nothing at all. Wow, the streets are getting pretty busy. This game just doesn't have the budget. It's real. I will surely be fair busier once the night market opens. Man, if only this wasn't happening, and we could go enjoy ourselves. It would appear the Roman garrison is keeping watch over the city. And I doubt the knights or anything big while these soldiers are in command. Well, it is what it is, given that occurred. You never guessed the ultimate Monstrum Nox was on the way. Looking at all of this, yeah. We mustn't let our guard down. Stay mindful of the lemurs. So my hope was that what they were gonna do was do exactly this, put up streamers and maybe mess around with the banners. But more importantly, I was hoping that these things would have lanterns hanging from them. And then it would be nighttime, and then they'd change the lighting, which wouldn't, you know, be that expensive. And then the only thing they would have to do model-wise is the lanterns.
There's much to enjoy at the festival.
Looks like I got wood. Shield. The Knights of the Monstrums, the Bells of Freedom. It's been one crisis after another. The fact that we've been holding a festival is largely due to the Warden's efforts. You should be grateful for how considerate he has been for you Gleans and your traditions. Wow. Why don't you slap him in the damn mouth? They still care if I try to go past them? Bro, I already stole your treasure. Why do you care? How long do you plan on having the talk anyway? I got half a mind to go check on the boss right this second. Hey, come on, man. I know you're worried, but simmer down. Simmer down? You got any idea how much we put on the boss through? This all started because we wanted to do something to help the city, pure and simple. Me and the others, we were just doing whatever. I don't care. It's shit related to her. Look at how much it goes. Everything related to her just goes on forever. I don't fucking care, dude. I hate her character.
Good work out there.
Wait, I found 20 landmarks. That's not enough? Damn it, I thought that would be it.
Roman soldiers are hard to run.
Ain't getting away from me.
Let me up. Jerk. Wait, what's this blue thing over here? Festival day here, and I'm stuck on sweeping duty. This sucks, but keeping the city clean's its own reward, I guess. Plus, I get to save my pocket money. I wonder what Vesta's up to these days. Still don't get why a nice, hard-working old dude like him would go on and leave. Kinda wish they'd come back already, especially on a busy day like today. More tourists around, more sweeping work. Oh my god! Okay, so it's right here. Her stall must have something finally. Welcome back. I'm happy. Festival day for you. In honor of the blessed day, I got some extra special dishes for sale. I'm giving out the recipe too. Try making one for yourself if you like it. Thank you very much.
Can I help you find anything?
Me too.
Thanks as always. Wanna come again soon?
Oh wait, what does the
Come on
Victor
in.
Day
Can I
platter
help
do
you
for
find
you?
anything?
That's a lot of healing.
Come again soon.
Gonna really get things done, huh? I thought energy was all she had, but she's actually a pretty gifted merchant. Well, my job's over now. She successfully opened up a shop, but I guess I'll keep on going, an eye on her just in case.
Duke doesn't get much better than
I ended up hanging out with Jenna a lot longer than I thought I'd be, but I guess I keep on keeping an eye on her just in case. Bro, stop being creepy and just ask her on a date.
Come on in. Can I help?
I'm going a lot better than I thought I'd be. I'm gonna try my best to enjoy the festival with my customers.
Come again soon.
Those Roman soldiers
Welcome.
are hard at work.
I went to the Pendleton this morning and turned in some documents. You know what I saw? Carla looking better than ever. And here I was worried myself sick over her too. Well, at least now you don't have to. True enough. I'll need all the energy to set up shop for the festivals instead. It's gonna be a big day for us shopkeepers, Krisha. Here's hoping we both make a mint. I'm so glad Carla is back safe and sound.
Yes. Come again, okay?
Whee! So good of you to visit.
Pamela claimed to have spotted Smirnov somewhere in town. If that's the case, just where is he going not paying his own family a visit? For shame, I never had taken him for being such a thankless cad. The very least he could do is give Pamela and Jules the peace of mind. Dr. Eric. The Noahs are dear to me as my very own family. If only Smirnov would return, that would certainly put them at ease.
Even minor scratches should be no, you must take better care of yourself.
Alright.
Alright, it's festival time.
I'm on fire today, more than usual even. I managed to delve right into the heart of what happened at the Governor General's. Breaking news, Knights revolt, thwarted by mysterious monstrums. The Knights have to take care of the monstrums whenever they're in the show, right? That's how sabotage the revolt, by luring the Knights out. That must be why they didn't stand up to the Roman and the Governor Generals. Monstrum's goal was definitely to hinder the Knights' brewing revolt after all. Thank you, Monstrums. You really did have the city's interest at heart.
There's much to enjoy at the festival.
Adel's bounty should have kept increasing, but it just stayed the same. Boo! Boo!
Commencing extermination.
That's a lot of baddies. What the hell?
This ends here. You're finished.
That was a little aggressive. That way or that way. So we have side quests to do. Oh boy. I guess this way. Those are some long ass streamers. I tell him to take it easy, and what does the boy do? Go right off work. Yeesh. I suppose you and Felix are a perfect match in that respect, Yufa. Perfect what? Now you listen here, Jake. It's not like that. Humph, if you say so. Maybe you should be the one fretting over the boy instead. Something tells me that might get through to him a little better. My son might actually take care of himself if he knew you were fretting over him. You're the last person I need to tell this, but look out for my boy, alright? Yeah, you heard it. Chicken. Tell her, chicken. You tell her, chicken. You tell her, cow. You tell her, Picard. You tell her, old lady.
I'm so glad this day's finally come.
Oh, I am as well, indeed.
Whoa, we have to fly away!
Come on, bro. Wait, there's another baddie? What are you doing down here? Ow! He blowed up. Thank goodness Felix made it back from the prison safe and sound, though I bet you'd been raring to join him. Lock him up and throw out the key. Hey, Yufa, okay, that's taking a little far.
There they are.
Oh shit, what the hell? These guys spawn out here now? Oh, my blade's mastered. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's use some Void Blast. No, let's use the Flare. I'm gonna get rid of this soon anyways. Oh, least interesting skill I have.
Find out. What can I get? Oh, what can I get for you? Oh, done already.
With the night's business and Felix's arrest, we've had no shortage of things to fret about. It's all we can do to give thanks simply for the chance to partake in this day. Now then, I've got the cream of the crop up for sale today. Step on over and take a look.
Come back soon, you hear?
Whoa! We have to take care of him! It's all yours, Krita!
Bro, how is he rolling up against me and pressing the button the moment I'm able to count? Come on, bro. Timing on that shit was 0 out of 10. Like, we got to use a lot of these things.
I'll take care of this. That one will finish.
A berserker's mask.
Yeah! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Alright, everything down here is done. Adel's just going around trying to set people's houses on fire. That's messed up, Adel.
Gotcha! There!
Hey, I carry only the best. Nothing caught your eye?
I'm glad this whole revolution thing didn't actually go full swing, but it's hard not to feel for the knights, you know. Doesn't sit right. Listen to me. This is supposed to be a festival, not celebrating peace. Saint, forgive me.
Come back soon.
There's There's much to enjoy at the festival.
Let's keep this short.
I'm unkillable as long as I stand on this spot. Oh, that's the first time my health has gone down. Shadow shoes. Yes. Shadow. Yeah.
All right, you're here.
Stop it. Stop it. Got him.
Fighting efficiency has been enhanced.
Hang up job there.
Please, take a gander.
No time to take it easy, not with the Victory Day Festival going on. At this rate, Shantae's going to leave me in the dust again, but not if I can help it. Today's the day I finally bring in more heads than the dandelion could ever fit. No time to take it easy.
Looking for anything
So
specific?
she supposedly has a pub, but
Hope
I've
to see
never
you
seen
again
it.
soon.
My guess is it's in here. There's a little menu here and everything. Too expensive to like do an actual second pub, you know. Meow, kitty.
Crimson wine.
What about the guy who's always on the roof? Phew, just about the whole town's been excited for the Victory Day Festival, but I'm willing to bet it's no day off for you guys. No time to rest with a city to take by storm, huh, Monstrums?
I got
Okay, leave it to me. Let's take him out.
Wait, what? Where'd the rest of them go?
I got this.
Let's go. They're here.
They're all missing. Exciting. Definitely the optimum way to design the game. This is. Oh boy. No better way to heal, huh? Just stand still, not pressing anything on the controller for an extended period of time. Oh, well, I'm allowed to play the game again? Thanks.
Lemires detected.
This ends here. We're finished.
All right. Oh, they did something over here. That's new.
I'm glad we could still
What? They didn't die? Come on, man. Where'd he go? Who shot that? Oh. What the hell? Stop looking weird, bro. What are you doing? Stop that. I got fireballs too. How do you like that, huh? Who the hell was that thing? That was weird.
I'm so glad this day has finally come.
Indeed, so am I.
Let's keep this short.
This ends here.
A blood fang.
Hey there.
Behind the incident the other day is a conflict deeper than most people realize. A former Glean officer like me can sympathize with the Shadow Lord's stance, all the more even just where in the world could he have gone? He dead, D-E-D dead, but the game's probably going to bring him back because they're in love with him, but I hate that character. Oh my god, I wish that character would stay dead.
Just got some good stuff in. Where you going, huh? Alrighty then.
Alrighty then, indeed.
Let's go have some fun.
Let's take him out.
A leather necklace? What the fudgin' fudgery fudge town is this fudgeness?
Just as lively as last year.
I'm gonna see everything. I heard the Roman garrison's helping out with the festival.
Alright. That's gonna be it for today, everybody. Oh, we'll finish this up next time on Dragon Ball Z. I gotta remember, I definitely gotta mess around with that Final Fantasy VII stuff tonight, because I am paranoid that they'll take down some of those amazing mods like they did last time. Oh. That's gonna be it for today, guys. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. I hope to see you guys the next time I stream, which will be tomorrow. Same cat time, same cat channel. Vepra's still not here, obviously. For his family, you know. Hopefully everything's going okay with him. And hopefully we'll see him soon. But I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Where we'll, like I said, we'll probably continue this. So, see you guys then. Thank you again, everyone. Have a nice night. Good evening and good night. Take care of yourselves, everybody.